It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for that thing with all the dice. It's September the 14th, 2022, session number 38, I think. 38. 38. How's everybody doing?
It's last session.
So good.
Oh, good.
So
Happy to hear it. Last time you guys went to a parallel universe, and you met Rook's dad, and then you slept, and Celeste had a dream that changed her hair color, and you met a goblin, and Celeste is Rook's sister-in-law. What else? You know,
Lake monster.
lake monster.
lake monster.
That about sums it up. You guys journeyed southward to the town of Sieglind, which you came upon. You met with this world's cockroach king, Celerio, who is Rook's half-brother, and his wife, who is apparently this world's Florence Monaya, hence otherwise known as Celeste, otherwise known as your friendly cleric, who is not a cleric right now, for strange reasons. You also met her best friend and her other best friend, who was also your best friend's worst enemy. If that makes any sense. A complicated situation, made even complicateder by the giant sea monster that's now attacking the town. So, we're going to go ahead and roll initiative right at the gate right here.
Wow.
Let's go!
Alright, let's see. Here's a map. You guys are coming down the road here a ways. You can go ahead and position yourselves wherever you might be.
Oh, everything's gonna be delayed. Oh no.
Monster!
You see a number of these things flying around other parts of the town.
Ooh.
They're rather large. They're like the size of a horse. And terrorizing some people. But it seems like Celerio and Florence are kind of heading off to kind of deal with that. You see King also just kind of runs off. He's got like some things in his hand. He's like, wait. He just kind of like goes off to help them defend the populace from these flying boys as you guys approach your good friend, this guy, who's coming out of the water to the south.
Ew.
Yeah.
He's very big. He's a very big.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the right answer for that.
Can I please?
So, let's go ahead and roll here. Initiative. Spirit is not first. He's actually last. That's a bummer. The Spirit rolled the highest initiative, but Cinder rolled the lowest initiative. So.
We love that.
You see a couple of those things kind of hop out of the water. As the big boy is down there, wreaking havoc.
Well, guys, as much as I'd love to go take on that sea monster first, I think I'm gonna get one of the little babies first.
Fair.
Yeah, okay.
See Jade kind of behind. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Do my
Actually-
bonus action. Oh, yes?
Stand by. I'm gonna use the crystal ball and fuck with the initiative.
Go for it.
Oh.
You and any willing creatures within 60 feet that can see and hear you may swap initiative positions any number of times. Well, I was hoping I could push people in front of the monsters, but if it's just the people, if it's just us, nah, never mind.
You could have one of the three clerics swap with you and go last, which could be
Yeah,
helpful,
that's
but-
what I was thinking.
Or one of the two, rather.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I'll stick to it.
But yeah,
Put
Rook is going
Frickson
first
the
already.
last
Which is...
Shall I still go for little thing, or do you want me to hop on that little boat next to him and you'll get me out of there?
Your call.
Oh wait, actually, how far away?
Let's put Rook, Monster, Millicent, Celeste, me, Jade, Monsters, Prixon last.
Okay, swap with Brixton.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll get lucky, I guess. I will do my bonus action to dash, and I'll just fucking charge over at the monster.
All right. You get on in there. You see this thing breaching the surface of the water. He's just eating one of the canoes that's right there and kind of working on one of the others. He's enormous.
This canoe or this one?
It's not one that's on the map. He's just kind of got one in his
Great,
toothy maw.
fantastic news. I will attack him on this one.
Okay.
Pick out my scythe. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, got a crit.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I think
That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Fight the Saints with big damage.
And then I will. I'll just back away because
Yeah, you do
my
the-
chain. It's also disengage.
It does that activate? Oh, that's only on a humanoid, right? It activates the other thing
Yeah.
on it. Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
see Rook just kind of carve a gash up this thing and then just kind of bounce away. Cool.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Rogue gonna rogue. All right.
Yeah, all right. 96 damage on a hit. That's pretty solid, I should say.
Yeah.
All right. This fellow here is what's he gonna do? Let's see. He just kind of flies over here, and it just lets out this like blood-curdling shriek. Let's see. Everybody within 40 feet. That is, I believe, everybody. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, Millicent.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, this is the one thing you're good at, too. Jesus.
Millicent and Frixon are frightened.
I'm so scared.
Then it will go ahead and use its bite on Celeste there. Alright, yeah. Let me just release those targets that I had.
I need to activate the shield, correct?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
And you are grappled by this thing. It's weird, sort of tentacle body. And while you are grappled, you're grappled in its mouth, I suppose, and restrained, as it will go for a sting attack on you.
I'll use the last charge on the.
I was
Ball.
gonna say I could also use it on silvery barbs.
Keep your spell slots. You don't get many. I'll use the ball and force a reroll.
Okay. Still a hit, no longer a crit.
I like the non-crit better.
Yeah.
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 It really was not going to be that scary, but I rolled max anyway.
Oh,
Oof.
I figured stinger implied like poison or some shit. And I was like, do not
It
crit.
does,
Oh,
but and she failed
There
to
it is.
save. So you are
Damn it.
poisoned now as well,
Uh-oh.
and you will take some damage at the start of your turns.
Wow.
All right, Millicent, there's a big thing that just came over here and put Celeste in its mouth.
It sure did, and I'm frightened about that. So, can't
You
move
sure
closer.
are.
Well, that's a bummer, so I'm just gonna get by that.
run that one.
You are just going to be frightened until the start of its next turn, so you don't repeat the save
Okay.
or anything.
Okay. Well, I guess it's good that I have some warlock powers, because I'll just blast the thing at me without moving closer.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Everything is really slow, so hopefully this goes through.
Are
I
you
can't even move myself.
Okay, you're just are you moving down to that way?
No, that was just me pointing.
Oh, okay.
that to see.
No,
You're just going to
She's
Eldritch
not
Blast.
allowed. She's
I'm-
scared.
I'm scared, so I'm just gonna blast. Did it go through? My thing has like,
No, it did not, but maybe it will someday.
well, like I can't even open the map without it. I can't even move anything.
Okay, I'll roll it for you. How about that?
Thanks. How about that? I'm just gonna have to shut this down. Yeah. What did I get?
Yeah, you got a hit.
Yay! I mean,
Oh.
1d10 force.
You do
Wow.
4 damage.
Wow. Do I rage now is the question.
So it is.
Does she not get 2 blasts?
She's only Warlock level 1.
I'm only Warlock 1.
Oh, it's not that. It's not. You just.
Oh, you're right. That's a
you get
good
those
call.
at
Let me
a
check.
level?
Let me
Actually,
check.
yeah.
You could be right. I can never remember if it's caster level or.
Level.
Yeah, it's just level, so you get 2.
Oh, cool. Can you roll it again?
Sure will.
Thanks. I'm just gonna quit out of that and just.
You hit again.
Yay!
Wow.
2 damage. Maybe not that part.
Oh.
but-
Wow.
Incredible.
Will not rage just in case don't get hit. That will be my turn.
Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do this at the start, but I'll just do it now. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh boy. Does Millicent reroll the scared too?
No,
No,
it goes away,
at
right?
the start
So
of
it's
the
rolls
next turn.
d20. I think I get like +9 to con saves, so someone can just. Well, that will like boot up.
Guess what
on-
Robin rolled for you?
What did you roll me?
You get +9,
Come on!
so you fail.
Oh, no. No.
we should have known better.
should've
You do know better. You all know better than to
That
let
sounds about
Robin roll
right.
for you.
I know. It's okay.
All right, everybody but
I'll
Millicent
be able to
is
any
fine.
better, let's be honest.
Millicent, you're gonna take 2d6 thunder damage from the storm
Oh.
above you. You take
Cool.
9 thunder damage, and you are deafened for 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, 5 minutes?
Yeah. Storm of vengeance.
Oh. Alright, I'm back online.
Celeste.
Oh, okay. Had to look up her stain for the millionth time. I will go ahead and use my bonus action to activate that shield.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make sure that worked. Yep, it worked. And then I'll go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on a thing on me because it's a dex save, not a attack roll.
Okay. Go ahead.
Please get off of me.
And he fails.
Check.
Oh, I keep opening.
Alright,
Oh, this
yeah.
stupid guy. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here's the map.
All right, and that should do it because I'm still there.
I can control.
Cinder.
Rook, are you good over there? Do I need to get you out of that place?
You know, it's really up to you.
That's right, I had temporary hit points.
Yeah, conversion. I'll. Can I get up on this building?
Yeah, it's about 15 feet up. You can just kind of.
Okay,
some
probably do
movement.
most of my movement to get like up here,
Mm-hmm.
and then action. I'll summon the spirit.
Okay.
I think I can summon him within like 30, but it doesn't really matter because bonus action is going to be to use him to move over here. Move. He's going to send you guys
That
both.
on me, so I always remember it.
You guys are both going to go that way. Actually, he can do better than that. He can put you like over here, farther from the shore.
Thank you.
You guys are just surrounded by this insane, unnatural storm brought on by this thing. And Millicent is deafened.
What? I can't hear you. Oh, can you take it all
Alright.
frightened from me?
You will be until the start of its next turn, but I guess it doesn't really affect you until.
Oh.
I think it only.
I thought it
I think
passed
it only has
already.
anything to do with your turn. So.
Okay.
Anything else, Cinder?
Nope, that's all.
Flash Spirit. All right, Jade. What's she gonna do?
Now the real question is going to be, does Tube with Teeth have a walk speed or just a swim
She will
speed?
attempt to help
Flop
Celeste here with a hold monster.
Oh,
Ooh. Fancy.
Which it fails, so it is paralyzed.
Wow.
yeah.
Oh.
She just kind of
I
reaches
don't wanna
out.
go on attack.
I don't think so, you weird water thing. Whatever you are. And it's paralyzed. Alright, it's the Isonade's turn. Start of its turn, everybody takes 1d6 acid damage from the acid rain from the cloud above you. Everybody takes 3 acid damage.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
That's half of
It's a
herself.
good thing I had that big breakfast earlier.
Yeah.
And then... Let's see, what can he do? He can do that, or...
I'm stupid. I have
he
fanatical-
could just breach.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I'm
What's
afraid.
his swim speed?
I'm in danger.
100, yeah, that'll
Uh-oh.
work. And he can move.
Uh-oh.
He just kind of backs up and then goes...
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure he can't.
Actually, it's going to land on both you and Cinder and the spirit and just
Ah!
crush the building that you're on.
Oh, Jesus.
So that will
This was
be
not what I envisioned happening.
a strength saving throw. So let me go ahead
Oh,
and
no.
Oh, fuck.
do that for you guys.
I'm gonna die.
I think the highest of the strength save between the 3 people targeted is me with a +1.
Yeah,
you can
mine's
succeed.
negative that.
Mm-mm.
You're a -1, I'm a +1, Spirit's a 0.
But 2 people can succeed this.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Of all the times for you to roll the 20, Rook. Of all
Yeah.
the fucking times.
Dang, that's a bummer.
And yet I still fail.
I'm sorry.
Is this considered an attack?
No. Well, I
Okay.
don't. For what? You're talking about uncanny dodge?
Correct.
You know what? You rolled a 20. I'll allow it.
Okay. Let me put it on myself.
You
hold on.
better.
Okay, go for it. I'm ready. Oh
Oh.
my.
For I think the first time ever, the spirit gets dispelled.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, that's nasty.
That's its
Big
whole move,
owie.
and it's just gonna kind of slink away back into the water.
It's like a swamp.
That's
We just have to peel them off the
Not-
ground now.
scary.
Do I have an attack of opportunity?
Didn't you
Oh
uncanny
no, I
dodge?
don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I did uncanny dodge. Yeah. I would much rather
Cinder,
do
if
that.
you want to. That building that you're on is no longer a building. It's a pile
Okay.
of rubble.
I am on the ground again.
Oh, I like these guys.
I'm sure you do.
The water leaper over here is just gonna come reaching out of the water and come right over to Cinder. For a bite.
Hello. Hello.
That's a solid miss. And a sting.
Oh boy.
That's a solid miss. Love it.
Thank
Oh
God.
boy.
Friction is a scared.
Hmm.
Could she do a heal?
She can't move towards that thing.
Mm,
So that does make it a little difficult.
if she goes this way, she's not getting closer.
She
to
could kind of be like, wait, alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're not quite close enough to her. Rook.
Him? Oh, me.
You would be
Yeah,
the
that's
one
true.
that she would probably be concerned about healing. Although, actually, Cinder is the one that's completely
I mean,
fucked.
yeah, he's.
I
She'll
am
come
looking
over
worse
here and
away.
heal him then.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, just.
I
Oh,
am-
no, you can get the tree. Actually, you can get the tree.
She'll do a 5th level cure wounds on you.
that did roughly 90% of my health.
Yes, well, come on. Come back up then.
Oh, thank you. That was.
A little much.
I'm gonna stand farther away now.
I don't know that anywhere in this town is safe from that thing, but yes, good idea anyway.
Is
Rook?
this frequent?
This is only the second time that it's attacked us, but the other 2 towns along the coast have not been so lucky.
Oh,
Oh.
great.
Fantastic.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What do I do here? I know. I'll help. I'll help Celeste over here. Can I like get close to the water leaper, like to this building, hide, and then come out and stab it?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't think you can move its
hide.
head. I think it's just biting and paralyzed.
It's paralyzed, so you don't really need to hide or anything.
Oh, right. So then I will attack.
Yeah.
Wow. Not the big one.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa. That's not a great roll.
There's my rolls.
Ooh.
Alright.
It's an auto crit,
Alright.
so another 30.
No, 30. Yes, yes, yes.
I think it's still a beefy 5 layer.
Sure, well, if I didn't need to hide, then I'll just. You know what? I'll just grab his range right there. I would hope, and I'll drink ocean.
Okay.
Yum yum yum. All right.
Okay. He repeats his wisdom save. Which he succeeds. So he is no longer paralyzed now.
My God.
Oh, boo.
But that's his turn. Millicent.
Cool.
All right, guys. I made use of it.
Alright. I will like to rage! And
Feels
add
right.
My 2 hit points. Get that. Cool, cool, cool. Just go in. Let's see, I don't have enough movement to get up to the big guy, so I'm just gonna come up to this guy here. I make my way closer. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go hit him. Stone Whisper. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're going again. Thank God.
You did it. You got him.
I sure did. This one does get Divine Fury. Feel my fury!
Oh, he's feeling it. Oh, he's
gonna-
feeling it.
Add my
Are you feeling it
Genie's
now?
Wrath.
Oh.
A little bit of extra bludgeoning there. Owie.
Yeah. We'll keep it to that, and that's my turn.
All right, Celeste.
Wow.
Is this thing still biting me, so I'm still restrained?
No,
So-
it was paralyzed, so you're
Poisoning her.
she is poisoned. So she
Oh,
will
no.
take
Go
a bit
vouchies.
of damage.
Oh no.
Oops, that's not what I meant. You take 6 poison damage at the start of your turn, and you repeat the save at the end of your turn.
In that case, let's see. I'll go ahead and cast out of my robes. I'll go ahead and cast Bless on Cinder, Rook, and Millicent.
Okay.
Gosh, I blame
Yeah.
me.
Ew. Shoot, well, hang on. I have to pull up the spell list because I don't have spells in my normal rotation right now,
Oh.
so pull that up.
There.
Those new spells.
Those new spells. Go.
Let's go.
That was my action. Think I have much this. This.
Anything else?
Who's looking worse, Cinder or Rook? I think Cinder.
Neither is looking great.
All right.
Take your
Cinder
pick.
has taken more damage, but in terms of like percentage, it's about equal.
Yeah.
A little over half damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Rook's a little under, so.
Well, basically, if Rook gets hit with another big attack, he's just gonna be a pancake.
Yes.
That's pretty much true no matter what.
Yeah, I don't think that changes
right now.
much.
All right. I'll go ahead and use as a bonus action Healing Light.
Okay.
And one creature standing that you can see within 60 feet of you. I'll go ahead and use 2 of them for now.
Okay.
Rook.
Wow. I don't know what that was, but I feel better.
Yeah, it feels different than any other healing she's given you before.
It's something new, but I'm trying my best.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate it.
All right. Cinder.
Sure, you could. Did you want to move or anything?
I was going to move away from it. Well, no, I'm just gonna stay here. It's gonna take an opportunity against me because it's no longer paralyzed. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Action, I'll summon the spirit again.
Yo, that was weird. What happened?
You died.
Oh, that's weird. I don't like it. Don't let that shit happen anymore.
I'll endeavor not to. Have him appear there. Did I close his sheet? Where is it? There he is. And he does the explode when he appears. Pretty much never get use of it on the appearance. Still don't. Action, I will cast a new spell. I will do Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
Oh? Oh? What does that
What
do?
shot do?
You can pick one of 2 forms. I pick the tree, because, obviously. It
Right.
gives 10 temp HP, I have advantage on con saves, dex and whiz, attack rolls with advantage, and difficult terrain around me for 15 feet for the next minute.
You just see Cinder just kind of bulk up, and his feet just kind of spread out into roots, and his arms just kind of lengthen into these branches with like little sprouts of leaves on them.
And then, I'm assuming I'm in melee with this thing?
Yes.
You all too?
I guess I'll just continue standing here. That's fine. Did not command spirit, so he dodges, if that matters.
Okay. Alright. Jade will go ahead and what will she do indeed? Oh, she'll try this. Why not? You just see the that one in front of you just kind of disappear.
Oh. Goodbye.
Go ahead.
Okay, that one's
Oh.
gone.
Oh.
I'm gonna
What do you
go
mean
over
it's
here.
gone?
It'll stay away for about a minute while we deal with other things.
Oh, I see.
Very nice. Thank you.
See how long that lasts.
One belly flop.
On his turn, you hear everybody but Millicent hears deep rumbling thunder from above as its storm of vengeance causes lightning bolts to crackle down at all of you.
This is the bad one.
Does she not take thunder damage then?
Well, this is lightning,
Lightning
damage.
bolts.
Yeah, this is lightning.
Also, I don't think
Thanks for
that's how thunder
trying.
damage works, but
Lousy boomer.
but you don't
Millicent, I
you don't get
swear.
danger sense on it because you don't hear it coming.
God, this
Wow,
fucking-
Celeste got a 0.
I sure did.
Oh,
Wow.
That's
Well, Rook,
not great.
that's
see you on the other side.
That's not great.
This is the bad one.
Uh-oh.
oh no. Oh, goodbye, that bless.
No, that was to my robes. I shouldn't have had that.
Yeah, you can put that back.
I'm still up.
Oh, same apparently. Yeah, I also have to make a con save. What the fuck do I have to beat with this?
15.
Oh,
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
so that works.
Did it.
That was a pretty pathetic damage roll for me.
Yes, it was. Thank God.
All right, now he's gonna come up here and do a munch and a crunch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
First, he's gonna
Also, the
slap
save-
Millicent with his tail.
Oh,
The
what's
save was
everyone
a
looking at?
16, Rook. We got 14 and 15.
Tail slap!
It's like, what's everyone? Ah!
Thwack!
Don't see it coming. Ow!
And then it turns around. As you turn around to look at it, you just see this circular walls of teeth just closing in on you.
This isn't good. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Guess who's gonna get swallowed?
And you're grappled.
Oh.
Oh, that was such a
no.
dog shit roll.
Thank God.
Good.
I'm glad I raged.
God, that was terrible. And you're grappled by it.
Ooh. Hey. Cool.
That guy is banished. Prixon, it did not get hurt by the lightning very badly. She will go ahead and which one should I focus on, the big thing or
Yes.
Yes,
or should I?
please.
Do you want
alive.
me to heal? I can heal.
Well, I think... Did it eat Millicent?
No.
It's just
Right?
she's
Just
about to
bit
be.
her?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe
How about
get the
some-
big
how
guy
about
before
some-
it eats her.
How about some healing?
I guess that, yeah.
I'll just
yeah.
do that. How do we feel
Yeah,
about that?
I love feeling.
How many can she get?
I would heal Millicent, but it doesn't feel like she can hear me right now, so...
Up to 6, so she can.
Just
go
like
ahead.
in the moment with the monster. I'm gonna get eaten.
She's having her Jack Sparrow moment right now. I don't much care for
That's
it.
pretty good.
Oh,
Hey.
Cool.
Oh, 21.
Hey, that's pretty good. Rook.
hey, yeah.
Hey.
Alright, I'll go dive into this bush and hide from the big monster if I can.
You can make a stealth check.
I'd love to.
Do it.
Oh wait, hold up.
Uh-huh.
Jade was concentrating on banishment. Is she still?
Ooh.
Yes.
Wow. Oh,
But
yeah.
does
That's
20
gross.
beat its eyesight?
It does. It does. As you look at it now, it doesn't actually seem to have eyes.
Oh. Well, I'll try and go up and smack it and see if I'm hidden from it.
You are.
Okay.
That's perception 18.
Okay. Scythe!
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll do.
Not the thing, but yes. Damage. Yeah!
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Yeah.
It's
gee.
always so bad. Alright,
I mean, that could have been worse.
It's true, yeah.
That's
You
true.
just
Could've
did
been
with
his last roll.
5d6 what I did with 5d12, so.
Wow.
Makes us feel.
I
a little
will
better.
stay here. Just
Okay.
right next to it.
Alright, this fellow is going to try and put Celeste back in his mouth.
No. 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 Bad.
Ah, the
Uh-oh.
frog demon thing.
Come on. Alright, he's gonna go for a sting. Oh, did you repeat your con save for the poison last time?
No.
Let me go ahead and do that really quick for you.
Oh my
Oh.
sweet god.
So close.
So you will still take those.
I have the stupid talisman too, but like I've been terrible with rolls, so D4 won't help me.
Millicent, you're in his mouth.
I sure am. I can still attack, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna hit it.
Get him!
Let go of me! Wait, I don't think I have. No.
It is still.
I'm gonna-
It is rather hard to hit something in whose mouth you are.
It sure is. I'm gonna reckless attack this next one.
Okay.
Cause she is getting mad by the second.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do. Oh, nah. You know what? Get the genie's wrath in there.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just add the stone whisper damage. Cause what I got to lose, I'm gonna eat in.
Yeah, he's looking moderate right now.
Oh, he looking so moderate though.
That's about it. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Celeste,
Woo!
you take some poison damage. Owie! And you are poisoned, which means you're gonna have disadvantage on things. I don't remember what fucking things, but things, damn it.
Attacks.
And ability checks.
Oh.
Tax and ability check.
Yeah.
So
All the
everything I need to do.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
bummer.
Bummer, dude.
Bummer, dude.
Also, I had a quick question on the spell. Ray of Enfeeblement, it says it deals half damage with the weapon attacks that use strength.
Is its mouth a weapon?
Or its tail a weapon?
Technically, yes.
His mouth a weapon?
Technically,
His-
yes.
Mouth weapon?
Use mouth weapon? Does
and
Isonade have mouth?
in
No.
that case, I'll go ahead and use my
that's cool.
clockwork amulet and cast
Kapow.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Ciao.
Wowee!
Wowee, indeed. You shoot him with that ray. That fucking 5th level, right? Or is that a cantrip? That's not. It can't be a cantrip.
It's a second.
Okay, so it's at 5th level that you cast it because warlock.
You're a fucking warlock.
Wow.
You only have 5th level slots, so everything automatically upcasts to that level. That's why you have so
Yeah.
few slots. That's your trade-off.
Got the perfect warlock.
But
Everything's a fifth.
I've
Everything's a 5th.
why?
Everything is a 5th. That just happens when you hit him? That's
Yeah,
fucking-
he just
That's fucking rude.
Dude,
For the first
yes.
round,
correct. That's the point.
Con save at end of
You
round.
know,
Okay.
if I could hear you.
Alright, you can repeat the con save at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Against the
That
poisson.
was. I actually am going to use a bonus action to heal myself.
It feels right. Feels good.
Also, downside of this warlock is healing light is resets on long rest.
Oh, no.
It is a rather extensive pool, though.
It is a
Yes.
rather extensive. I'll go ahead and just use. I'll use 2 on myself.
Okay.
Fine. Oh, my sweet God.
And you still fail,
Oh,
so you
actually,
are still poison.
I will to go ahead and use my Pact to the Talisman to add 1d4 to the roll. Wait,
Okay, well
that's
then you succeed.
Didn't need
Yeah.
it because I needed a 12.
Mhm.
Let me double check that because I think it might be only ability checks, which will be a bummer.
That can't be.
It sure
The
would.
base one is
Uh,
ability checks. If you took the invocation we talked about, then it also applies to saves.
Oh, then okay, then I'm fine. Took the information.
Oh boy.
Hi
All right,
ho.
we're good. We're good.
Cinder.
Do I want to do that? There's a storm. If I were to call lightning, would that do the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Do we think that will affect it?
Doubtful.
Also,
going
what
to-
else do you do right now when you're a giant tree?
The main reason I did it was I get advantage on con saves and advantage on wisdom-based attack rolls, so all of my spell attacks.
Oh,
It's concentration, so you might. Do you have to concentrate on call lightning if there is already a?
Correct. That was why I was not
well,
jumping
good.
to it. I was
Oh.
just point of ordering in case
It would
this
still
goes
count.
down. Okay. I'm probably going to try and make use of Scorching Ray since it never works for me, but now I'll have advantage.
hey, yeah.
And I have the Spirit out for the good bird.
All right, let's see those ones.
Huh.
The usual scorching ray business.
Go. Okay.
Well, there's a one.
That's a.
There's one.
There it is.
That Guardian of Nature is a fucking cool spell. I like
It is,
that.
yeah.
I like
Both forms
that.
are pretty neat.
Oh!
Heyo!
Well,
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Don't get too excited. They're
No!
not very
Hey,
many
hey, hey! That was really good.
What did
This
he
is the one time he rolls high.
You almost
God
rolled
damn.
max.
Well,
It
when
happened
you're
when
a
you're full
giant
tree
tree,
mode.
Yeah, he just
You're a
like
giant
he
tree,
just
that's
goes
not how it
fucking
works.
full Groot and just got like vines coming out of his fingertips.
It's
Ooh,
like
fire.
it's so on fire.
For the third. Disadvantage is nice.
Yeah, that's nice too, especially for
Yeah.
scorching ray.
Yup. And I have enhanced burn on already. Damage. That's a
No,
more.
That's
scorching
fine
ray.
though. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, you got that one. Good.
All right.
Good use of a second level for
Well,
once.
not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah.
56
Bonus
damage.
action. Yeah, we'll take that. Bonus action, command spirit. Run over here. He's just gonna float in its mouth next to Millicent. Just be like, "Hello."
Okay.
What? Oh.
You are no longer in he mouth.
Oh, good.
I
God.
think Millicent can be. Right
away.
She can be right next to Rook, because I'm assuming she's still gonna want to be in melee, just not in mouth.
Not in
Yeah.
your mouth.
Thank you, thank
And
you. Appreciate
Spirit
it.
gonna come over here with you, because he's gonna guess that that's gonna need to happen again.
Just it's like patter.
It's like, oh. It's like,
Well, oh, and this would have also been in range as well. He failed,
nice.
Boy.
little bird.
Oh boy.
Let it burn.
All right. Jade is just gonna throw a third level guiding bolt at him.
Great.
Let's go.
When in doubt.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That doesn't really ever work, so I don't know why I
I'm
keep trying it.
afraid.
That's a bummer.
All right. At the start of its turn, hail comes down, and everybody is going to take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Ow.
That's
Thing hurts.
so much of my health.
Owie.
Can I go ahead and use a
Oh,
reaction
I made
to
dexterity
reuse
save
the-
instead of.
Actually, no, I'll save.
Okay, she's still concentrating on the bless, on the banish. Rather.
Good.
Good on her.
He take
Oh,
up chunk.
yeah.
He do bite on Millicent again.
Sounds about right. Oh, he has advantage on me.
But
Oh,
he
he
does.
does.
Oh, I thought that was his rolls.
That was my con. Is it
Yes.
is it gone? Did it need to be 10 or half the
Yeah,
damage,
it
whichever's
has to
lower?
be. Yeah, it
Okay.
has to be whichever's. Yeah. So no more. That's a bummer.
Is
Eh,
is the
bummerino,
bless
dude.
no more? What happened to the bless?
No, you still have a bless.
Should still have
I
the
don't think-
bless.
I don't think. Did I have a bless?
I
Yeah,
think
I
you
gave
did.
you
Oh,
one.
I did.
So you
Yeah.
succeed. then.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Do it.
You want to put that back on them, Celeste?
It's still on him.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why
I don't
did
know how
it
works.
it? Oh, because you rolled a Constitution check instead of save.
That would be why. Yes, that'll do it.
That'll.
I hit Millicent with the bite, by the way.
Yeah, you did. You
Mom.
can.
Nom.
When rain implements.
And you are grappled. And he
my.
begins to
Oh,
swim
best
away.
number. Oh no!
Get back here, you! Can I attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Also, would that be half damage because of Ray?
Because of rage, yeah, it should have already. Oh, because of the ray,
What
yes.
is the ray?
Another
on
half,
people?
yes. So that's take only 13.
Okay, what did I? 7.
Good call out.
Yeah.
That does not or does proc sneak attack.
It does.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. That was nice. Now I'm not in heavy, but I was at the. One.
Oh
Oh
my god.
god!
That's not very
Why?
good.
Is there always 3 ones
That's
all the time?
not very good. As he swims away, flops away, he's
Yeah.
gonna smack you with his tail, Rook.
God damn.
This will be halved. Do you want to? So go ahead and apply your well,
Yeah.
apply your uncanny dodge to yourself for it, because of the ray of enfeeblement.
Why do you think I'm going with her? Oh, this was a bad call, actually.
Thwack!
Oh, still up.
And he makes a con save against your DC now at the end of his turn to see if he is still enfeeblified,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
which he
sure.
is 19. So I don't think he is.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, mine is 17.
All right, so that's that. That guy's still banished. Quicksand. Huh.
It's getting away with our friend Pexen.
I really don't have much to do about
There's
this.
not an especially large amount of things I can do about that.
Well then, can you heal one of us so that we can go get her?
Yes, that I can do.
Okay.
How about I just heal everyone again?
That
Yeah,
sounds fine.
that sounds fantastic. Yeah.
What's the range?
That's what
on
I was
that?
gonna do,
60
so now I don't
feet.
have to.
You can get there and heal everybody again. What? I don't know why I can't, like, do the control targeting anymore, but there we go. I moved the wrong person, that's why.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna...
Six. Passable. Alright, Rook.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna go get her, boys.
Oh no.
It's gonna be me.
No.
Rickson's just like,
Oh,
fare
yeah,
thee
we
well.
do some damage.
That's-
Well,
I mean,
great
is
attitude.
Millicent still considered? Could I still get sneak attack with it?
Yeah, she's not incapacitated, so.
yeah.
Oh, then bonus action, I do my dash, and I'll just fucking. Oh!
Dive onto its back from the boat there.
Nice.
I'm still blessed.
Yeah, I believe so.
Have we found that its armor class is not that high?
I don't know
think
that
that's
anybody other than
probably
you has
right.
successfully hit it. Oh, I guess Millicent did. Yeah,
I just hit it with
No,
three
no,
attacks.
whatever. I have a.
it's middling.
I will not do a clockwork amulet since I have a fucking plus 13 and I might get a crit. So
You
Oh
might
my
indeed. You might
Alright, remind me.
indeed.
it's hold what to get the crit?
I believe. Let me.
The power of
I
friendship.
think it's shift. I think it's shift.
Shift. All right.
But it should just
Friendship!
automatically do it, right?
There's also a critical modifier.
Oh,
You rolled a
you're
20, it should just crit,
You're
right?
right. You're right. You're right.
Good lord.
Let's go 97.
What
What?
the fucking rook, dude.
Oh my
Go
god.
get back to my heel, bitch!
I don't hear any of it, and I just see it.
You
I'm
just
like,
lodge your scythe into its back, and
Yeah.
it continues
Can I-
to take you with it.
Okay, I'm gonna say, can I have lodged into it?
Yeah, you can latch on.
Okay.
Dune sandworm thing.
yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
I start to hold my breath.
Yeah, seems like a thing to do. He's still here.
He sure is.
Guess what? You're fucking restrained again. Alright, you shouldn't have to concentrate on that if you just... Right, because of the blood. Oh no, it's rave enfeeblement that you're concentrating on.
Yeah, which
Hi-ho.
he succeeded because he got a 19, right?
Yeah, so that should be gone.
Oh yes, that's gone.
That is the bite. He hit you, he damaged you, he restrained you, now he's going for a stinger. You're still poisoned. You never succeeded it, so. Alright, Millicent, you win he mouth.
I sure am. I'm gonna hit him like what I do best.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on. Come on. Oh my god, you're so close to the... Guess I'm gonna reckless again.
Alright. Bring it
I
on.
really don't want to miss.
What's he gonna hit you with in there? Yeah.
There we go. God. There's that.
Uh-huh.
I was stupid. Okay, let me take that off real quick. I did that wrong. Let's try that again. I'm just gonna scroll the die. There's that. God.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just gonna Dini's Wrath.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go on that.
That's about all I can do.
Alright.
Okay.
Celeste, you take some poison damage.
Okay, I'm having a terrible time.
Having a good.
It's just a stupid thing in front of me, and then my friend getting carried away by it. That. Ooh.
I'm also getting carried away by it.
Yeah. You're not being grappled by it.
Your friend
But
and your
you made your
brother-in-law.
choice.
Fuck it. The restrained again. Jesus Christ.
You can't move.
Yeah.
He's just been squeezing you this whole battle.
Ow.
And I'm very slowly eating you.
He's just like,
Like one of those
it's like-
snakes eating an egg. He's just like.
Little weirdo. Okay.
He's like trying to eat you long ways. It's like opening his mouth all the way up.
You know,
What you
fuck
doing?
it. Sorry. Sorry. I make this a disadvantage, right, if I'm doing an attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dear God, there's nothing good for me to really do right now. Fuck it. I will go ahead and try to Eldritch Blast it. I
Alright.
disband it.
Blast.
Yes.
No.
All
Second one?
Oh right.
Everybody gets 2 blasts.
It's true.
Oh!
Hey, that's it.
Darn it! Disadvantage. Oh,
It's alright.
Oh.
You take a hit. She's gonna roll a 10 on the damage die, so. Or a 3.
Wait, plus 5.
Why do you have... oh, you have Agonizing Blast?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That was the correct.
Wow.
Let me add some...
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you did it. It's
Um,
Millicent that doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have it.
True.
You don't have invocations yet, so.
Nope.
Alright.
Never will.
And I'll make a con save.
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe you won't be poisoned.
It's a fucking low DC, but you can't
my
you can't do it.
God.
You just can't do it.
The D4 wouldn't have helped me either.
It's
bonus action.
12. The DC is
know.
all of 12.
Bonus action, I'll drink a potion.
Okay.
Didn't the amulet succeed the poison like 2 turns ago? Wasn't that the whole conversation about whether or not that
Geralt,
improved
you
save or
right.
not?
Well, let's do it. Let me have you roll it again for last turn to see if you are still poisoned.
Oh, that's true. You got hit again.
Another con save.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do that one now. With the amulet, right? Okay, so you
Yeah.
still succeed. Okay, so you're not poisoned. So you can erase that 8 damage that you took at the start of your turn.
Alright.
Good call.
Wow.
You still would have attacked with disadvantage anyway because you're restrained.
Yeah.
Okay, Cinder.
Action hold spell. Bonus action command spirit. Spirit floats out here. And then I'm going to cast out of the spirit Cone of Cold. If I do this cone, can I tickle him and not Rook? Or if I
it'll
angle
be,
it,
yeah, I'll say sure.
and freezing as much of the water as I can just to see what the fuck happens.
Okay, go ahead and roll a wisdom check on top of that.
Okay.
The water is pretty sloshy, but yeah, you can freeze a sizable portion of it. You can probably slow him
If I
down a
can
bit.
freeze a chunk of water to him, that would be great.
Yeah, slow him down
Weigh
a
him
bit.
down a bit.
Did he have advantage on that?
He has magic resistance.
Fuck.
It's a good boy.
A little bit of
Oh.
damage.
Anything else?
That was it. That was my big hope.
Jade is still concentrating on banishment. She doesn't really have a whole lot to do here. She doesn't lightning bolt. What? She's a fucking cleric.
Guiding.
Oh, guiding bolt. Guiding bolt. Yeah, she'll try that. Fuck it. Third level.
What? Yeah, sure.
Do it.
It always works.
No.
Like that.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
My phone fell down.
Guiding bolting a window.
So we're good.
Oh,
Everything's
no.
fine. It's fine.
The area that all of you are in now is assaulted by gusts and freezing rain. It becomes difficult terrain and heavily obscured. Everybody now takes 3 cold damage.
Do I? Like, do I take it?
I'm
when it's
already
out?
really cold.
You will take it, yes. Let me roll
Just
the
opens his
concentration
mouth like,
check
ah.
for Jade. Oh, that's a natural 1.
For 3
No.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what
That
happens.
Very
The wind and rain count as a severe distraction for the purposes of maintaining concentration, so you have disadvantage on concentration checks now.
Oh,
and ranged
boy.
weapon attacks are impossible.
I'm glad I don't
Cool.
do rain.
Okay.
Point of order question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Storm of Vengeance creatures of choosing, or should the little Flappy Frog boys have also been getting.
You're right.
Shrek
The lightning
killed
bolts. The lightning bolts were choose, but I guess these guys are also getting splat around a little bit as well.
Hey.
Add some damage to them for that. That guy hadn't
I
taken
don't think
any
it
yet.
would have.
But
Yeah, I don't think it would have
He's
put any
fine.
relevant amount on either of them.
not
just, you
really,
know, a little
but
bit.
you know, a little bit.
A
every
little bit,
counts. All right.
yeah.
For his turn. Well, he's gonna swallow Millicent.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say we're surprised.
I don't have my first
Oh.
action too. I don't have it. I used it already. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
And you are swallowed whole.
Oh my god.
You are now blinded and restrained inside this fellow.
Wow.
Blinded, restrained, deafened.
And
Having
that's
a-
true.
Having
You-
a terrible
You are
time.
living.
Helen Keller.
You're living the life of Helen Keller. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. And you're... Oh, wow.
Yeah?
He can just eat all kinds of people.
Oh my god.
He's gonna dive beneath the water with you on his back.
Oh
Right?
my god.
So he's underwater now.
I mean, I'm not drowning yet, right?
No, you're not drowning. You're suffocating now.
I'm just okay.
What?
Rook, you're holding your breath.
Okay.
He's gonna smack you with his tail while you're on his back there.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least
Do that
try.
preemptively. I know that he'll probably hit. Oh, what a fucking surprise.
Uncanny dodge.
Yep, I did it.
What a bloody surprise! You got room for more
Bonus
dodge, mate.
squad.
Just enough damage.
Oh. I think it was actually just enough.
It was literally just enough. As you just kind of, your body, just unconscious body, just kind of floats up to the surface as your scythe plummets in its back with it as it goes down with Millicent in its belly. This fellow here is gonna go ahead and take a bite out of Crime. Crime being Cinder. That's a miss. Wow, I can't hit you. Stinger. Wow, I can't hit you. Okay. Frickson. What do I do?
You can get this thing off me if you want to.
Oh, yes, I can do that. She's gonna come up and, does she have inflict wounds? Seems like she would. You'd think that, wouldn't you? Fuck no! Ranged weapon attacks are impossible. Ranged spell attacks will just have disadvantage because everything is heavily obscured. So she's just gonna go for a guiding bolt. At level 3, because that always works.
Let's go 3 for 3.
Oh, she doesn't have guiding bolt. Why doesn't she have guiding bolt?
Oh, I'm stupid.
She doesn't have Guiding Bolt or Cure Wounds. What does she have?
She has cure wounds.
Or not Cure,
Inflict wounds.
Inflict Wounds.
She is not a damage dealer type of person in this sort of world. So what shall she do? What indeed? She'll just heal you. She'll do a 3rd level cure wounds on you.
That's also pretty good.
Rook, make a death save.
I'd love to.
Oh my god!
You have rolled
Yeah.
so many natural 20s today.
No.
You come to consciousness as your scythe just kind of leaves your grasp. You're underwater there.
Alright, it specifically says with freedom of movement, you know, all this shit and not even water slows me down.
Yep.
How far away did it go from me?
It was slowed down, so it's maybe 30 feet from you.
Great. I just swim straight down to where the scythe is.
Okay.
Pick it back up and fucking...
Okay.
I guess, I don't know, when I'm like
I think you'll have
almost next to it, can I...
You're gonna have disadvantages because you can't fucking see anything right now. You have
Okay.
you have an innate sense for where your scythe is, so you can still get to it and attack with it, but you're gonna have disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, with my bonus action, could I, like, get close enough to it to hide from it? I don't know. That's up to you. That...
Probably not. You're in its home
Yeah,
turf now.
okay. Alright. Yeah, I will hit.
You do hit.
Okay. Still hits. Not sneak attack, though, because
Yeah, because you had disadvantage.
all the stuff, yeah.
It's looking.
Okay.
It's bleeding from a lot of orifices. It seems like it is out of this fight, or it's trying to get out of this fight anyway. With Millicent in its
I
mouth.
guess it's... I suppose I could have said I drank a potion up there.
You can do it now.
Meaning that I just died. Yeah.
You can do it now.
Delicioso.
Okay.
I'm on it.
This guy. He's gonna bite you. It fucking misses.
Sweet God. You see 12. I'll try to roll for the 4.
Yay! You did
You
it!
did it.
Oh, wow, I did it. Stamped little thing.
Millicent, you're in his belly.
Well, I'm in a reckless, so I can make this a flat roll and just work my way out of its mouth.
Okay.
Okay. Hopefully this should cancel out. I hate you, dice. Why are you like this today? We're gonna do it again. What is up with you?
You did it.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
I was like, hey, we're gonna do this today. No.
Today's
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, I guess I have Genie's Wrath.
How
Yeah.
long has this
Here's an
motherfucker
extra
been
4
critical?
damage.
He has a lot of health.
Ah, stop.
That's my turn. Sounds about right.
Celeste.
This thing's under the water, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Under the sea.
You can't see it anymore, especially because of the heavily obscure.
And the thing in front of me biting me.
Also that.
Garden snake that's just like,
Millicent, I believe you'll have to be taking this one out. I've done all that I could.
I'll go ahead and do.
I can't hear anything. I can't
Yeah.
Can't see anything.
I'm restrained.
I'll go ahead and do a sacred flame on it.
Flame on.
Then it's a dex saving throw instead of ranged anything. Ugh. All right. Fuck you. Good. Oh, sweet God.
Yeah, critical.
Yeah, everybody's critical.
I don't think I can do much else helpful right now, so I'm just kind of here.
Okay. In there.
It's how far underwater?
About 30 feet.
So, and with all the storm bullshit, even if I were over the water, I probably wouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah, the area is heavily obscured. I don't remember what that means. Let's
Knowing
see.
5e, it probably has a numerical fucking, you can see 10 feet or some stupid shit.
No, you're effectively blinded.
Sick, okay, can't see shit.
You should kill.
Nice.
We're all blinded.
I don't suppose anything that can circumvent that.
Nope.
I got one thing I could try. I don't think it'll work, but I could try.
I'm here
I
for
don't.
it.
I don't think I need to see the point. That's a lie. I do need to see the point for Call Lightning. Never mind. I ain't got shit. You're on your own.
Alright, well.
Good luck down there. Yeah, that's fucked. Alright, well, Cinder will just fireball these 2 water leapers.
That you can do.
I don't suppose this thing will have disadvantage to attack me down there, does it?
No.
Oh, but they both fail. Failure.
Yes, that
Oh.
1d8's gonna make all the difference.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad. Oh, one's dead.
It did make the
It
difference for
did
one of them.
actually, yeah. Exceeds by 3, yeah.
You've done it.
Well, that had a lot more health than I would have thought.
Bonus action, Spirit. Just have him start moving back. Because he's blind, so he can't. I guess he'll dash? Because he can't see anything to spit at it anyway.
Okay.
So he'll just dash back to where he knows he left me. And that's all.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna try to... fuck it. Third level guiding bolt. It's a miracle?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God is like,
You did it. Holy crap.
We did it, Joe? Okay.
You slide up.
Now you have a flat roll to hit it. Start of its turn. Fucking everybody takes some damage. You
Us
feel-
down below.
Probably not you guys.
No, good. Wow.
You can't really get hit with hail.
Good.
No. I feel like being swallowed is enough.
Yeah, that feels fair. Oh yeah, but you're gonna take some damage at the start of his turn. Because you are in he belly.
Oh.
Wow.
It's
That's-
no good.
That's a bummer.
Bummer, dude.
Oh. Bummer. God damn it.
Yeah, you're gonna it's gonna take a lot of damage.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, that's not what I wanted.
18.
Oh. I think you're gonna be.
Holy cow. I'm not doing so hot.
You take 29 acid damage?
Okay.
Are you up?
It still is, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. 29. Oh, no, yeah. Clearly?
You got
Alright.
a little tiny bit of health left.
Okay.
He's gonna
Okay.
he gonna
Like it's gonna be.
he's got 100 feet. Let's see.
Oh no.
Okay, it's Kablooey time.
Oh god.
A bluey.
Rook, you're just like ah!
Yeah, just.
Make a strength save for me.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I
fuck.
think it's an automatic fail, right?
I just want to see if you can hold on to him.
Okay.
You can't,
No.
which is better.
Probably fair.
You just kind of get left behind in the water, like here, as he goes kersplat on. Let's see. On
Everybody. Oh,
Is my-
who's a lot?
Is
Good,
my sight
Jade's over
still
there.
in him?
Yes.
Good. Jade's over there, so she can scrape us up all off the floor if she lives. Because half of us are about to be made into fine paste.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
a 1.
Oh, okay.
Hot one there.
A
You
1.
made it, Cinder.
Well, a 1.
I did
Doesn't
it.
belong.
I still only
Alright.
have 40 hit points, so I'm gonna die either way.
You're okay.
Ooh,
Breathe in.
Splat.
Oh, good. Pray to God, I don't believe it.
That guy's still alive too.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna go eat Jade.
Oh no.
God, I'm
Yes,
down.
you need to
I
be
can't do
stopped.
anything.
You need to be stopped. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she's still up.
What is she concentrating on?
Banishment,
Oh,
but
she's
she
not
doesn't have
anymore.
that.
She's restrained and grappled.
Uh-huh. God, we're doing not so hot today, guys.
Sure ain't.
Brixton is underneath. Gonna crawl out and stand up. She can't see anybody, so she... Oh, she doesn't
Can't
have to
see,
see. She doesn't have to see for mass cure wounds, so... but,
Oh,
so
fantastic.
she'll do that.
I believe I would be too far away by this point.
Yes.
Wait, do I have to hear?
Nope. You can get some of this as well.
Oh, thank
Wow.
God. Oh.
It continues to roll
Okay.
very well on this. Oh, also for her. Okay. Rook.
Anxiety air raids.
Bonus action dash. I was fucking. Can I like leap onto it and grab my
Yeah.
scythe again?
Yeah.
Okay. I
And
do
kind of
that,
basically
and I attack it.
he's like his tail is like extending out into the water here, so you can just kind of like
Oh,
run
yeah,
up along
run
his
up.
back.
Yeah, run up it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I do it. I stab him.
Go for it.
Do I still have disadvantage?
Yeah, you still can't see. This is heavily obscured, which means you're technically blinded.
Could I use Clockwork Amulet and then get sneak attack?
I guess, because you're not rolling.
I do it.
I need you to kill it. I need you to roll.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh,
Look at that! Look at that damage. He's not
He's
dead.
he.
Oh,
Jeez.
will you?
God.
Millicent?
Reckless. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Millicent. You can do it.
Oh, fucking
Let's go.
Hercules out of him, please.
Yeah. That's the goal. Ready? Come on. Come on. You got that. Oh my.
You kill
Okay.
it.
That's enough.
Ah! She just like bursts out of it. The storm
Do
abates,
It's like. It's like crawling.
and the
my way up.
leapers all disintegrate as well. The remainder of them that are in the town.
I just like lie on the ground. Like,
I am also still on the ground because I was under it.
And that's that. Just kind of comes around the corner. So that was horrible.
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm still deaf, aren't I?
Yes, for
It's 5
another
minutes.
like 5 minutes, yeah.
God, I'm just like lie on there. Don't
Just
hear
kinda,
I
like,
was
it.
looks
gonna,
over
yeah.
you.
Slide on down and go over to Millicent. Just
What?
oh, that was crazy. Oh, right, something's still wrong with you.
Do you want me to fix that, or do we just want to wait a few minutes and see if it passes?
I'd like to just see if it passes.
Alright.
It is still
Are
raining,
you
but
still
no
a big-
longer terrifyingly.
Are you still a giant tree right now?
No, that got beaten out of me. I believe by lightning, if I recall.
Oh.
Perhaps the squish. It all got a little blurry.
Oh yes, that I would probably do it.
Brixton just kind of helps Celeste up. Yes, that was Those things are terrible.
Are they
What was
common?
that? What happened?
They call it an isonade. I don't know, but there are a lot of them in the water. That one
A
has.
lot
A
of them?
lot of them?
That one swam up the river. We think they're offspring of one of the leviathans.
Oh, great.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I can take a guess which one.
Yeah,
Yes, not the nice
crazy
one.
boy. Oh, and we let him back into the drink in our own timeline.
Well, also in our own timeline, he was trapped for centuries.
Well,
Yes,
he was
in
trapped
this,
in this one
in this
too.
timeline, he was trapped for 24 fewer years.
And then he
Great.
also crashed into the sea and probably had a terrible time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we let him gently into the sea. Maybe that'll make him have
maybe he's docile.
less of
yes.
these.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
How was it really that gentle? We kind of just dropped him from the skybound lands.
I
Well,
mean, have you seen the size of
whatever.
that
He's a-
lad? Like, what do we?
Yeah, he's a giant
He's a
shark.
hefty guy.
You
Yeah,
see,
Yeah, everything's terrible.
King and
Anyways.
Celerio and Florence just kind of come back from town. They're just, Celerio is just like covered in that same kind of goo that Celeste is covered in. Like he got eaten by one of them. He just kind of comes over. He's just like, well, you all seem to have had a fun time over here.
Yes. Sea
Uh,
monster vanquished.
Very good. One down anyway.
Yes.
How long can we stay in your town?
As long as you need to. Well, I'm sure. What did Glenn get off to? Lawrence, he should be around somewhere. Oh, there he is. Jonathan! Jonathan! You see this, short human man just kind of come over. He's wearing just, like, leather jerkin, and, like, he's got a couple of knives at his belt, and he's got just, like, a simple, like, pork pie hat. It's like, yeah, hello. You was ones that told me about. You can stay in the town as long as you need. I'm the mayor technically.
Oh,
Ah,
We pretty
Pleasure.
much answer to Cockroach King, really, but well, you know,
fantastic.
got to have faith in the democratic system. Yeah, fine,
Correct.
whatever. Pick a house. Nobody fucking lives here anymore.
Yes, we did also just kill this giant sea monster for you.
Yeah, good,
Uh,
very good. That's
Do you mind if I pick at this and steal
please
get stuff from it?
go right ahead. I'm gonna start to stink.
I'll help you
probably,
cut off
but,
whatever you need.
Do you think you
Yes.
could maybe haul it back into the ocean when you're done?
Yeah, I'm sure we could manage that.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean Millicent.
Yeah, have a good
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good.
Pick a house, whatever. There's only like how many? What was the last census? There's probably like
I think there's
500
3 less
people
now.
here, so
Great. Thank you.
yeah,
Are they just is all unlocked or something?
pretty much.
Okay.
People left, and people don't want to live here.
Uh,
That's
All right.
There. When you get
Yeah,
swallowed by
the
one,
monster.
change-
yeah,
yeah.
that checks out. Are all of the harbor side towns like this?
whatever's left of them. Yeah, pretty much that. Garveg and Adelheid don't really exist anymore.
Oh,
They all just everybody that survived just kind of came over here over the last few years.
All right. how is Onric?
Onric is a slightly better situation. They have something of a trade thing set up over there. It's not great, but there are more people there.
Right. I mean, it's not next to the sea, so
Yeah, they have their own problems, but not because
Oh.
of the isonades.
what's their problems?
I want to say Knolls. Yes, they have a no problem.
Okay.
You're not going
That
to find a
feels-
town that doesn't have a problem.
Sure, I know that. That just feels a little less than what we just.
Well, they're very big Knolls.
Oh.
And they make like undead Knolls.
Oh my god. Alright, well, you know, I'm sure
Yeah,
we're gonna go there
there's-
next, probably anyways.
There's also the Sword
so-
Wraith. Oh right, I forgot about him.
What?
Oh, there's a fellow who there's a sort of zombified undead fellow who sort of wanders around on horseback at night collecting corpses into a massive skeletal horde.
In
I'm
Onric or
sorry.
Just kind of the
wherever?
surrounding wilderness.
Oh my god.
What?
Alright, look, our long-term goal here was that we were gonna go over to Tor somehow.
Could we
I'll-
go back inside for this conversation? It is very damp out
Please.
here. And I rust
Yes,
easily.
it is. Alright.
First,
Wait,
can we
Wait.
monster
pick
part.
apart your monster?
Yeah,
We'll just see you in the house.
Okay, yes.
I would like to
Florence
assist with
does
that.
just kind of stay out with you guys, as do Prixon and Jade. They're just kind of like talking amongst themselves quietly off to one side.
I start hacking at whatever
go
Rook
about
wants me to
this.
hack.
Make
I
survival
don't
check.
suppose I could get some of its acid or any of its little friends' poison, could I?
The friends just kind of disintegrated. They seem to be created
Okay.
by it, but you can
Well,
get
not
some
bad.
of the acid for sure.
I would love to get some of the acid.
Could I survival to like pick through it and see if there's anything else that we might be able to glean from it? It seemed pretty strong magic, and it had that storm. I wouldn't mind trying to find something to do with that if I could.
You go for it.
I'm trying to find any other parts that would help do that kind of stuff as well.
Go for it.
If I could make it into a potion. What would that? What check would that
Just
be?
for
from-
initially, I'm just gonna have you both do a survival, and then I'll see.
I will have Millicent help
You want
me.
to start doing that?
I will help you.
Can't
What do you get? I get like
I get 2.
I get +8 if you want.
I'm going to,
Please.
I will also do it. I get 9, but I was going to see if you wanted to start doing the necklace thing, because you can pass it around to give it out as like a permanent guidance. If that was something you wanted to do, but I don't know if you wanted to keep that to yourself as a fancy thing, or if you wanted to use it just pure mechanics.
I mean, I think I'm able just to let people wear it and get the buff.
Yep.
So, I definitely would
Is
want
it-
it back for saving throws though, because I was getting my ass kicked last time. So,
I think in combat you wear it, but if we're doing shit like this, you can just like toss it around like a guidance.
yeah.
The other clerics will also
Well,
go ahead and guidance you guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Millicent and I will go into its stomach and get some acid.
I will
can show
try
you
to
the way.
figure out what.
She knows where it is.
Yeah. Let me show you.
I will try to find the part that involves.
There.
Oh yeah. Oh, guidance.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you are.
31.
So,
that was
Millicent, you're definitely able to get to the stomach and harvest plenty of acid. This will be just right, isonate stomach acid in your bottles. You can get however many bottles worth you have with that roll.
Hold on,
You also
let me
find
get
a couple
my-
of boats in here. They're like not
Oh.
usable, but this thing has definitely eaten a lot of nasty things. Definitely some
dude.
bones and corpses too.
We believe it.
Cinder,
Yeah.
this
The
thing's
boats in here.
magic is entirely innate. It seems to draw from a similar place that you do. You kind of pick around a little bit inside like what seems to be its brain to try and figure out what the fuck is going on with it. You have your spirit just kind of helping you at places, just like teleporting around and just kind of... You're not really able to harvest any of that from it because it's completely innate. But
Can I
you
learn
are...
anything from its connection
You
about?
you can definitely, well, you can learn that this thing also can control water and make earthquakes and tsunamis on top of the storm of vengeance that it can do, and it seems to have a connection to you, as you suspected, Asminar. Seems to have been created by it, and you imagine the same way that this thing created those smaller creatures. If something were to happen to Asminar, then these things would all probably also go away. Which is, of course, easier said than done, but...
A little bit, yes. I share all of that information when they're done plumbing the depths.
What was the damage for that? That's acid?
It will do slightly
should
less
I-
for you because you're not going to be like completely submerging people in it, but I'll say it does 4d8 for you. It'll just be like
Right. Put on the weapon
Actually, you
thing.
know what? It'll just be a one-time. So you can apply it, and it will deal damage one time, and it'll do 8d8.
Okay.
And how many like jars do you have that you can fill?
I have 4, but I'm gonna just fill 3.
Okay, I'll say each of those will have 4 uses.
Jesus.
Nice.
That's like a freebie cone of cold. Just
Single
dip a
target.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dice number.
Right.
Big.
Yeah. And it's not. There's no save involved. It's just kapow, extra damage. These
Fantastic.
things are strong. What was the CR on that thing?
Many.
14.
You think these things taste any good if you cook them, Millicent?
I can try.
You have 500 health, so.
Wow.
You guys did pretty good. Home of Beasts.
We'll take a few slices of
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, with that survival check, yeah, you can get some meat off of this
monster
thing.
meat.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'm still mad.
It's like
Let's have some Icinate steak
because like it's got those ridges, so you just kind of like shave off a couple of those giant ridges, and you have like basically, it kind of resembles like lobster tail basically, but it's like 6 feet long. You imagine, if you cook that correctly, it might actually be pretty good.
We've made a cake before. How hard could this
Yeah.
be?
Easy.
Oh God.
You see Florence on the back. It's like, the trick is lots of butter.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
You think this
See
place
what
has
we've
a
got.
lot of butter?
I'll see what we can get
Okay.
for you. I can conjure food if you want. I could conjure butter. You've earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent use of a spell. On your butter.
Exactly what spells me.
Conjure butter.
Oh God.
That is a
Alright.
large spell.
Let's shove this thing into the docks.
Create food and water. Yeah, let's see. 45 pounds of butter.
That's 45,000 butter.
Ah, that's a lot of butter.
That's like one meal at Chino Bandito. No.
Huh.
Let's
I
go
can't-
inside, have a
Thank you
nice
very
little
much.
talk, and
see-
cook some.
You see,
monster.
basically, the population of the town has kind of gathered as you guys were doing this, and as you guys just kind of start hacking off pieces of lobster, you can basically just have a giant fish fry for the whole town here,
Let's
Oh, yeah.
go.
with your
I'm
mountain of butter that Florence makes.
Yes. Thank you.
Mount butter.
Evil lake
Mount
monster for everyone.
As the sun goes down, you guys all just kind of gather in what's left of the town center there, and just build a giant fire and roast Icinade on it.
Yeah.
Is
It's
this
Nice.
safe to eat?
it's actually pretty good. It just tastes like a
Heck
giant
yeah.
lobster.
Heck yeah, let's go. Much deserved. I am so happy. Wilson is happy after being eaten
First they
by.
ate you, and now you're eating me.
Yeah.
It's the circle of life.
Circle of.
That's still a little fucked up.
That'll teach you, lake monsters.
Teach you a lesson for eating me. Now I eat you.
Our coping mechanisms are strange and absurd.
Oh God, I'm so tired.
You eat me, I'll eat you back. That's what.
Yeah. That's
It's just like, maybe
Don't think I
should do
won't.
that.
Oh my God.
And after a few hours of your fish fry, you guys can gather back in Celirio's house
Alright.
with your gang.
Well, what a fun little thing that was.
Yes, well done. You definitely are a capable crew.
Do people usually kill those?
Well, Florence and I were able to take one down up in what's left of Garveg, but that was a close affair. And we
I
were
would imagine.
at a distance, and I just kept teleporting us around to avoid the flop.
Ah, that explains what I
But
was going
yes,
to ask.
What's one? How do you get so freely back and forth between the timelines? And two, how do you teleport?
Well, I teleport with a spell called Dimension Door.
Okay.
The transit from Alpha to Prime is a little... Well, it used to be back in the day that I would use the Institute. I would climb the mountain and make my way there.
Right.
And there is a passage through. It used to be much
Is-
freer than it is now. The Black Mayas on your side have made it... the Black Maya has made it rather difficult to pass through. He let me through the first couple of times before he realized who exactly I was. Because I said, I'm a traveler, I want to do research from another dimension, and he was like, oh, right, sure. This was 10 or 15 years ago. But,
We've heard that there's basically like a impenetrable barrier or something of that sort. I don't remember the exact wording of getting.
it's not exactly that. It's just... The mountain on this side and the mountain on that side are both treacherous terrain, and there is a sort of magic dampening thing around the peak for miles that makes it very hard to traverse. Then you have to climb back down on the other side, which is even harder because there's a 4-mile elevation boost, which makes it even more difficult. The other problem now is Andreas and Sabas have greatly beefed up security on that side. What I would do after that was I would either find friends to sell me very expensive spell scrolls that would let me pass through, similar to the ones that you used, or I would steal them.
Well, eventually we're gonna have to go through the Institute.
Most likely.
Right.
Could you just tell us straight up, no bullshit, where it is and how to get it?
It's at the peak of the Gotteskopf range. It's at the highest mountain there. At the top
There's
of the highest
no
mountain.
secret thing to get entrance
If you
or
are
anything?
able to get to the peak, you should be able to see it. There's not like a code word or anything, or some magical
Okay.
thing you have to do. It is just
Fantastic.
a structure, but it is very well guarded. And the other problem is the mountains are dangerous on their own. I think the reason why it's there, from the studies that I've done, is that because it's 4 miles tall, it actually overlaps with like where the land is in your timeline, so there's a stronger connection there. I guess.
You said that the mountain range is treacherous. Is that because of monsters or just because of...
It's because of monsters.
mountain.
It's because of extreme difficult weather and harsh climbs.
just everything?
Everything that could be bad about it. And as you get closer to the peak, there is some sort of, I think it's a magnetic thing. I don't know exactly why, but magic is kaput for the last several days of travel, which makes it very treacherous.
Not going to be fantastic for you two.
It's not a fun time. And then that applies on your side as well. And it gets a lot colder because it's a lot higher.
Right.
But then we got that cold weather gear.
It'll be tough.
Even if-
Would it... So it would like depower... Would it depower artifacts like the scythe?
I don't know. I don't really have any of those.
But all the other sort of normal magical items that...
It's sort of like being in an anti-magic field.
Right.
Huh.
Okay.
Just being on the mountain?
Yes, I
Well,
believe the
up that
peak
Close
emits...
to the Institute entrance.
I don't think that has anything to do with the Institute. I think that is part of the reason why he built the Institute there. I think that mountain, the peak of that highest mountain has some natural thing in its composition that causes it to do that. Something similar perhaps to the The stones inside the worms.
Stones inside the worms.
Yes, in the gizzards.
Is that
Right.
what they do?
It's the opposite. It's more like it's like a universal spell component.
Oh,
Weird.
Which is why the Black Mayas purchased it en masse from Emperor Benzakir.
well. Would you suggest us to go anywhere in specific? We're gonna go to Tor at some point, we hope. But I mean, all these other places, we'd like to help some people out. I know you said that everyone has their own problems, but God, I don't know what we're doing anymore. To be honest.
Well, before I can make a suggestion, I would need to know what exactly it is you want to do. I mean, if your goal is to get home,
I mean, yes, but all of this is a little hard to ignore.
you could try to speak to some of the people at Zindan, at the Abendroth, what's left of it. What's left of the conservatories, although many of them fled. The problem is all of our brightest minds are scattered throughout the world now.
And who would you say some of your brightest minds are?
Well, Avad Tastak.
Oh.
Andreas Blackmeyer, I suppose. A manner of speaking, anyway. Samuel Brofton. He lives at Port Carper. He used to be a professor at the Godshold Conservatories.
That's not too far.
I believe Havad Tastak and his wife were at Zindan.
Did they not
Yeah, are
go
they not
along
bad?
with the whole Tostak situation?
No, they defected.
Oh.
But Ben did.
Well, Ben did sort of in his own way. They sent him to the islands to sort of rule them in for them, and he just sort of decided, I'm going to become a pirate instead.
Well,
Fair enough.
Havad is the headmaster of the Abendroth Academy.
Oh.
Or
He
what's
is
left of
a
it.
bright mind. Yes, they don't have as many of the teachers as they used to before, nor... The thing about wizards is... they're a little fragile.
oh yeah.
We already know that we like Harvard.
When everything
Yeah.
fell, it was a little...
Where is Andreas this timeline?
I don't exactly know. It's been a while since I spoke to him. I believe he's still somewhere in Zeltenbra.
Like Asta?
I don't think he's there.
Okay.
Anybody there?
Well, it's been difficult to get eyes on. I am fairly certain the island has been completely taken over by Sabas and his daughter.
Oh.
Who was his daughter? I feel like I've never.
Yes,
spoken
who
to
is
that
his
forgot.
daughter?
I'm trying to remember.
Is
The
Is her
woman-
name Mira?
Yes,
perhaps?
that's her. Yes.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The sword was
That-
disbanded.
That checks out. That checks out.
that makes sense.
The sword was disbanded. He bought out all their best people and equipment, and then they just have that research facility there that is completely defended.
Do they still like do stuff over there though?
Really don't know.
Well,
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
guess.
before the research was because of the conflux point, right?
Yep.
So we've heard.
I really don't know what's going on over there. They have a lot of. Well, that Mira is a frightening customer, as is Sabas.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or the
I don't
chunk
really
of-
want to fuck with them anytime soon. So.
No.
Are the chunk of mountains that Urilash was in submerged? It looks like they're still down there by Bongo Town, right?
Yes.
I would be I would be curious to see, because if that was a way to get around before, I'd be curious to see if that's still there and what difference that has.
I'd love to take a look.
I would like to see as many of the Leviathans as I can in this version to use as ammunition when we go back to our version. But at the very least, I want to go see Araket. Everything else I can, if we must save time, fine. But I want to go back to the basin.
Lawrence just kind of like looks over at you guys. It should be noted that the knowledge of all of the information that we've discussed, it pretty much does not extend beyond this room. Nobody else knows about there being another world or whatever.
Not even these brightest minds we were just referring to?
Well, some of them might. Yeah, it really depends on what I've discussed with them. Some of them have found certain things here.
Don't just drop the ball on them.
I haven't really spent as much time here over the last several years as I have on your side.
Don't blame you.
I mostly delegated that work to Gatsby and Midas. And Ophelia, of course.
Does Midas still have that sick ring?
He does, yeah.
I don't suppose you could take one of those from them and give it to us to, help us around out here, could you?
I don't know where they are. Last I heard, Gatsby was in Haven, and Midas was somewhere around Strongford.
Even I see.
And your mother has been keeping an eye on things in St. Daleth.
Strongford. Where is that?
Outside of Valmana.
Oh, I see.
That is
Yeah.
in Orc City.
I see Tanagra still stands, but I don't see the wall on the map. Is that not a thing anymore?
That sort of got taken down.
How nice of them.
Not really by choice.
Taken down might just be a kind word for destroyed in this moment.
Well, yes,
Oh, I didn't even-
when everything fell, it was.
I even noticed Spindrift all the way out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Other
Yeah,
side
so-
of Mintok.
It was mostly unscathed from the tidal waves, protected by those enormous mountains.
Did Mintok get fucked up when it dropped?
Oh, yeah.
Like release some prisoners or something?
Oh, they all died.
Oh, that's fair.
What about the giant worm?
I don't really know. Haven't made a habit of going out that way.
Okay, don't visit Mintok.
And,
Yeah.
and just to establish that Florence, that you currently feel fine?
Yeah? I guess.
Okay.
Do you?
Right.
Currently, aside from obviously I can't connect to Cellu in here, so
Thing is just kind of like, so it could be that maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the souls per se, as it just something specifically related to the Lattice or the Warforged and the connection with the souls.
maybe. Because I figured that like if something was going to happen, it'd be
You would think the
Rather
proximity
immediate.
would have done something, yes.
proximity or
That business
Yeah.
with you, the dream that you told me about.
yeah.
I don't know what that was.
The fact that they both had equivalent versions.
Yeah.
Yes, but I wasn't affected by it.
Maybe because I came to your world, and maybe it might be different if you came to mine.
Maybe.
First in wins. That seems little.
I would like to try it.
So Leia, you are from our timeline or you are from this timeline?
I'm from this one.
No, remember my dad killed.
Did you ever meet Celerio from our timeline?
No. I was there when he was still alive,
While
though.
he was.
Oh.
Great. Well, that.
Did you have weird dreams?
Always have weird dreams.
Oh.
Oh, that's fair.
About yourself
Sometimes.
Oh, that's
during that time when you came over.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
fair.
Also,
We're just slightly worried that if we were to take some people from this timeline to the other timeline, you know, there might be some
Well, so far,
fuckiness.
so good.
We don't
Sure.
want to cause problems in our attempt to fix them.
Yes.
yeah.
You have gone to that one while you were still alive, and you were fine.
And
And
she's here.
And we've come here, and she's. I mean, she's a little different, but she's fine. All in all.
Well, actually, you and I, both being here, says something as well. And
True.
I think most importantly, Cinder. I mean, you shouldn't even exist here.
That's true.
And nor should I. We are supposed to be powered by the lattice, but here I am, lattice free.
Well, I'm not, and that's something that I was trying to come down here to learn. I'm bound to the spirits and, by extension, to the Leviathans. That's how my people were made, and I'm trying to learn about how that happened and what the difference is with the lattice, because whatever was happening up there, it was beginning to fail.
And this world has different Leviathans and different spirits, but have you had interesting dreams? Do you feel different?
No difference at all.
This is very interesting. But to me, it seems all signs are pointing to
They're good to go.
it should be, I mean, relatively safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's good news.
If it is true that this world is doomed.
Yeah, then the other
Well-
question would be, how are we going to migrate all these people through the...
Or how do we stop it from being doomed? Just because
Yeah.
it's currently anchored on one person doesn't mean it has to stay that way.
That's true. If we can
I don't-
transfer it, somehow transfer that
I
to.
don't
I
know
mean,
what all
this
that would
world,
be.
like, kind of sucks, though, right?
I mean,
Ours is
I mean,
not...
it is what
I
it
guess
is.
ours at some point will suck too.
Probably when
Yeah.
we get back.
I also imagine that the grid lines aren't permanent, especially with what we know and what they were done with them.
No,
Right.
Frickson just kind of steps in. The grid lines were a bandage at best. They were only meant to last so long. It was a
So-
forestalling of the inevitable.
Mm.
The gods were visitors.
So we should spend as much time here learning that we can so that we can make the inevitable on our side less cataclysmic.
Yeah.
We can soften the landing.
At the very least for the people. Or
And
maybe
if-
come up with something
If
more creative.
Or maybe-
if Andreas and Sabas could figure out a way to forestall the apocalypse, and the clerics 1,000 years ago were able to do so as well, I have to believe there's a way.
So at the very least, make it a light landing.
Yeah, though in both methods, both required a sacrifice of large amount of magical casters, of which both worlds are very light on.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Is this
I know
Soros an
two
asshole?
very powerful casters.
Oh, yes, I believe so. I believe he is.
Because it sounds like this side Andreas is fine.
He's
Other side is an asshole.
He is who he is.
Do you think if this one here died, then this place would also get fucked?
I don't think so, but I really don't know.
Also, real quick, Matthew.
Mhm.
Glancing at Florence, does she have like an amulet or anything? Because like I know she's a cleric, right?
Mhm.
Does she have anything that's like indicator of like?
She still has the same Selune regalia that you had.
Okay.
Well, I'm fine to go wherever we think we can learn the best stuff. Sounds like Zindin, any of the Leviathans, Port Copper. Those all sound like good places to start that are near us.
At least until we can get a more reliable travel situation, because if
Yeah,
if
yeah.
the seas are
Some-
rife with that shit,
I don't
we're
want to be
going
on
to-
it.
yeah, boats would
Yeah.
be
We'll
bad.
die.
It's difficult.
I think, Dad, can we make something similar to a grid liner here, but based on... we had kind of tossed this idea around, but
I
can
think
we
I
get it
started showing
powered?
some designs.
Oh yeah? Do you know if we could get it powered by like either a powerful magical artifact or something like that instead of a grid line?
We could certainly try. Or yeah, a combination of like that and like natural magic, something.
I could do that. I
Like
mean,
the,
maybe we could power it with some elementals.
That's
I
what
think
I was
you
thinking,
might have
yeah.
said. A combination of magical item and those could make something that won't have to touch the water.
That would be a lot of work, but yeah, we could start. We'd need a lot of material.
Do you know where we can get some? Onric?
Yeah, perhaps.
I mean, they are
There used to be a
supposed to
factory
be a
there.
place of invention, right? Yeah. And if we get some of the best and brightest on our side as well to help, I think we could try that. The waters from this continent part to Zindin isn't too far, I guess.
No, although there are some nasty Goliaths living in the south part of those woods.
We're kind of... Oh wait, no, Goliaths, not giants. Never mind. Huh. Do you know if there are still giants down by Grasswind?
The cloud giants just fucked off with their little chunk of land. I don't know about the rest. I believe
Okay.
they have partnered with the orcs of the west and the monsters to the south, though, and sort of taken over the whole western part of Tychon.
Yikes.
A little rough, yeah.
Well. Well, I suppose first things first, the next actual settlement that we could go to is Onric, right?
Yes, most likely.
From there, we can decide what the fuck our next course of action should be and how.
Yeah.
Because past that, it's a lot of water.
Should we rest here before marching our happy asses down to Onric?
Oh yeah.
Well, if there's a insane ghost guy on the road places, sure, yes. I hope that's fine, brother.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Pick a house, any house. Pick two. They're small.
Great. I will pick one the furthest away from the water.
Yes, I would recommend that.
Yeah.
There's a reason those ones are empty.
Yeah. Alright, well. I have nothing else to ask
Uh,
at
have
this
nothing-
moment.
I have nothing creative.
I-
Rook, do you want to stay in a house that can't get crushed?
I would love to.
Fortress.
I would still like it to be away from the water, though. Just in case. Thank you.
Florence, I did want to ask, are you still pulling from Sieglind, or is this?
I
I mean,
think so, just less. We've been working on trying to figure that out. There's still some connection out there. It's just not as strong as I was. And it's the
gotcha.
same with them.
I mean, I'm not sure if I can really help with that, but if you want any sort of.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could try. It's very weird.
I mean, if there's nothing that much to do with that, then no worries. I was just more curious and trying to understand what's going on.
Well, it seems just like they still are out there. They're just not as close to us as they used to be. So it just takes more effort to learn how to connect to them.
Eh, Look at my notes real quick. If I have it right, I remember learning about how the grid lines. Well, when we were learning about how the grid lines work, from the scriptorium, it was described like that the the old gods were basically in a realm farther away, with the powers that be acting as like a tether.
Yeah, that seems to be kind of the case. And when the ascension happened, they were made to be extremely close by, but still kind of, but in a different form and not as powerful.
Yeah.
So, I don't really. It's all connected in some way. Prixon is just. It seems as though the celestial realm is perhaps the only thing that's not limited by timelines. It exists outside that. Is my guess. So I think your gods being trapped still in your material plane makes them difficult for us to contact.
Hmm. If that's the case, I'd be certainly. I'm not sure what to do with that information, but it is good to think about.
Basically, if it didn't mean that all of this would cease to be, ending or causing a different version of the shattering on your side would perhaps be not as bad if, as Rook said, you could find a way to lessen its detrimental impact. And as Celerio said, we could find a way to keep this place still. I think the clerics on this side and on your side would all be affected, but it would sort of balance out. It would be harder to contact your gods, but it kind of always is. And they would still be
Yeah.
out there, I think. I don't know that they're necessarily dead so much as they are dormant. Things of that power can't really be killed.
Yeah, they're mostly trapped or restrained, really. But honestly, like, it almost sounds simple of just like, oh, just lower the grid lines. But you can't feather fall in a continent. It's not so simple. But if that works,
Unfortunately,
that
I
could be.
believe our answers lie. I think we all know where the answers lie. But how do we get there? That doesn't even exist on this side, so I don't know.
Well, does it? Did it just sink?
Well, from what we saw, what we've read, it didn't exist before the Ascension. So I think if there wasn't... It could be one of two things, really. Because it didn't exist before the Ascension, that means there was no land underneath for it to land on, so it could have sunk. Or it means that it was created as a byproduct of the lattice, and so in the absence of the lattice, it also ceased to be.
The version we saw with Urilat, we were standing on it, right? When the ascension happened? That was where they did it?
That's not where you were. You were in
Okay, but
Tycon.
Oh,
there
we were
was-
like looking.
Yeah, there's like that beam of light that we saw.
That's
We
right.
saw it rising up.
Yeah.
It could be underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
It
Though,
Aside
is
from
a possibility.
the breathing underwater part, not actually that magically hard to solve. The being eaten by sea monsters as we find it,
Yeah.
much more difficult.
yeah.
Yeah.
And when we were traveling through the grid lines on our side, like, we didn't see anything notable that would be like an entrance to Panacea, right?
Ostensibly,
we
it was
start
where
at-
we started.
Yeah, we started there.
We started at Panacea, right?
Yeah, we went like down two over one, and ended up at the eye.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, looking at my inventory, anyone in this room from this timeline? Teleportation circle locations by chance?
Oh.
Yes, I could give you a couple.
I would love some. I think that could help us.
I actually know that now, so.
Oh, nice. Well, I've got one that you probably don't want to take.
Which is?
Saint Orthog.
Oh.
I believe you called it God's Hold.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have one
Yeah,
It's
for
probably not.
I have one for Drexler. This is how I get close to my father's house. I also have one that I don't know if it's still valid anymore. That was for my mother's house in Mistreach. But the town has since moved. So I don't know what happened to that one.
We have several from our side that we could see if they still work.
That could
Well,
be
I only have
interesting.
one. I only have one scroll, but if Celeste can just do it.
Celeste
now.
can cast it twice a day.
Yeah.
Well.
Warlock.
I mean-
Spell slots.
Yeah, but you
I
get them
mean,
back on a
we-
short rest.
We do have one for Zindan.
You could see if it's the same, I suppose.
Didn't
Yeah.
we have some shit for the other side of the world too, like the ladder?
We have one for Saint Aleph.
Did we have anything in the islands?
Did you have one for Saint Aleph? I thought you had one for Saint
Oh, wait.
Baranon.
Where did this list live? It was in Legend Keeper somewhere,
It's
wasn't it?
it's like in the players. Let's see.
Okay.
Regular.
Workshop in St. Baranon, Mistreach, Zindan, God's Hold Conservatory of
St.
Lore,
Luke Hall.
and St. Luke Hall.
Some of them don't have the same names anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
St. Luke Hall was the tiny island, is now St. Justin. That was the shitty freezing one, wasn't it?
Well,
No,
the freezing
that's the one
was-
that Ben came from originally.
Yeah.
Saint Luke
That's
Hall.
yeah.
Freezing one had the crumbling peaks and the.
Well, there's also Saint Beverly, formerly Saint Lasgar. That's also
All
freezing.
right.
That's the one I was thinking of.
But
St.
I
Baron-
think that's where we heard that's where the genie is.
Yes.
Yes.
The Jin.
Yes.
So we could get there from what was left of St. Luke Hall, but that's a pretty
Well.
small place in pretty unfriendly territory, so it might be hard to sneak around.
Yeah. I don't know about just popping up in St. Beverly up there or whatever.
Where was that circle? Was it at like Ben's place or something like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I feel not so confident just popping up to those places in this timeline.
Yeah,
Kind of agree.
I mean, I think we would be fine doing Zindan if it still works. I mean, I don't exactly know what would await us at St. Ortha. Oh wait, no, that's where Pirate King is, right?
No,
Took over.
he's at Rhino's Eye.
I mean, Tarstack.
Yes,
He's in
that's where
Rhino's Eye?
Byron is.
Okay.
Ben is at Rhino's Eye.
Okay. Byron's in St. Ortha.
Yeah, he goes back and forth between Orthog and Aelith, as far as you know,
Okay.
Great.
because they took over that
Okay,
continent.
so big no for St. Ortha.
Yeah.
So these terrible conquering assholes, how do they get around? Just regular ass boats and
They
fight
have
off the Leviathan
extremely
monsters?
nice ships. They have a lot of wood.
mm,
And they just fight off the giant monsters that would eat them?
Yes, or outrun them. They
Wow.
have
The thing
they're strong.
went real fast.
They are
A
strong.
little scary.
They have a lot of mages and clerics.
Hmm.
So this really is the other side of the coin from our world.
Yes, basically, yeah. They don't have the technology that the Black Knights have on your side, but nobody else
But they're
has
still-
technology either. So
They're still fucking scary.
yeah, and a little maniacal.
Hmm.
Yep, just exactly the opposite of ours.
Well, what a fun time this will be.
For everyone involved.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Celeste, do you have any more spell slots left?
I do. I have one more.
If we happen to survive most of the week without anything fucking with us, do we want to see if we can just open one to Zindan or something like that, just to see if it works?
I mean, I should be able just to try that. Like, I could try that today, and I should be able to rest and get it back.
Oh wow.
It feels different, but it might be helpful, so.
Well then, yes, I think it'd be good to at least test one of these, see if it still survived.
Might as well.
In the meantime, I think it's time for a sleep. Cinder, the fortress.
Okay. You can try your teleportation circle, Celeste. Just kind of draw it out instinctively. You finish your scrawling of the glyph. It does not seem to work.
Alright.
To Zindan, right? Yeah,
That's
that
what I
one does not seem
mentioned.
to work.
Bummer.
Bummer.
Bummer, dude.
I don't know where that comes from. I don't know why I say that like
I
that.
think
but
it's. I think it was a vine.
maybe. I don't know.
That
A
would check
very
out.
vague one. Like, well, I don't remember well, but I feel like.
Well, I guess we'll
Anyway.
just have to boat there or
Mo-
something.
Moot.
All right. Well, in the meantime, you guys can take a short rest. You guys planning on taking a long rest here?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Left.
You can do that. You can spend a week.
My bones hurt.
Isn't that usually the case?
What else?
Oh.
All right. Well, we will go ahead and take a break here as you guys take a long rest.
Well.
Good. You're good.
And we'll be back.
Ooh.
All right. And we're back. Alright. You guys took a long rest in the town of Sieglind. What were you guys doing over the course of your rest here?
It's a great
Good
question.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we
trying
should
to spawn
have
in
some.
Dwayne again. Let's just check real quick.
Sure.
Uh,
You
Let's
do
take
you do think that
15.
perhaps you would have some more luck if you went in your little what is it? What
Oh,
your crab?
my crab. Yeah, we decided it was my crab.
Hello, son. Can I have your axe?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Thank you. Dad?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Dad.
You make a check with advantage. And with guidance.
They're all the same thing, so that.
Because that is an artificer spell, so he'll just keep casting that on you.
Wow.
Okay, how many more weeks did you have on that?
I don't remember if you told me how many specifically.
Because you're working on it with him, if you work through the whole week on this, if you spend one more long rest working on it with him, it will be complete.
Wow.
Oh.
I'll
Oh
just write that down instead of all this shit.
Yeah, one more week of working on it with your dad. Millicent, you go into your crab.
Yeah.
It looks the same,
Oh, okay.
but you do see Dwayne is in there.
Oh, Dwayne!
Oh, hey, this place is weird.
It sure is.
I can't, reach your dad anymore.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know where he is.
Well, that
I think he might be dead here.
that was a possibility, and now I think we can. Looks like we're gonna confirm that. Over here.
That's kind of concerning, isn't it?
That is. I would think. I mean, I understand the library kind of fell, but I would think. I wonder if the other genies are still alive here.
Let me try something.
Uh-oh.
That didn't work. Never mind. I might be able to, see things about him if I keep trying.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay.
I mean, he may be dead, but maybe. I don't know.
I get a feeling that the Leviathans here are kind of not friendly with the genies.
Interesting.
Or one of them isn't anyway.
Is that the one that's already kind of evil?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That makes sense. How do you feel about children of genies?
Yeah, I would say probably not so great.
So if we run into a Leviathan, I should probably I guess it don't matter.
You
They're pretty.
run away.
Oh, okay.
well, that one anyway. As Minar
Okay.
probably, yeah.
Asminar. Okay. Hopefully that's not the one we're going to. I don't remember who we
I
ended
think
up
you're
going
going to Tor.
How's Tor?
He's nice. He's a big turtle.
Okay. Okay. okay.
He's lawful. He's lawful, and he's good. They kind of occupy opposite corners. Asminar's the chaotic evil one,
Oh, that makes a
and
sense.
Urlash is the lawful evil one, and Araket is the chaotic good one.
And that's the one Cinder wants to see.
Yeah, he's like a giant space deer.
A giant space deer?
Yeah,
Oh. I wonder if Cinder knows that.
basically like Xerneas. Like
Yeah. That's literally what I pictured. Okay, cool. Oh, ask Cinder if he knows that.
Is Cinder a Pokemon?
Cinder, are you?
yeah.
I mean, he
Phantom.
He did evolve it.
He's literally a tree with a ghost inside. He's Trevin it.
Wow. Now I should put it like that.
Now I can't unsee it. This is just Pokemon. That's what it is.
That's what his island is.
Then you're talking to Reggie Rock right now, so.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true. Wait, now I have to see. Well then, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely what it is.
Anyway,
Okay.
how you doing?
I mean, everything's weird. I got swallowed by a big worm thing. And lived.
I saw that. Yeah.
Found out my parents were hiding stuff from me again. I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like at this point, I feel like I should know my mom's the cockroach king.
Yeah, maybe.
At this point in time. So now I'm gonna have to have a talk, because that's kind of...
Maybe she was just trying to keep you safe.
Yeah, and I get that. But I feel like now with everything, I guess I don't know what's gonna happen when we get back. I guess we'll just see. I don't know.
If we get back.
Yeah. Well, let's not think about that right now.
Yeah. This is weird.
This is really weird.
The elemental plane that I draw my energy from here is also different. Like the realms between are not the same realms between.
Oh.
Whatever magic they did, it like created a copy of all of the planes, not just this one. Or maybe not the celestial either, but
Do you feel like it's less
it's just
different?
different.
Hmm.
Like that's why there's a copy of all the Leviathans. Whatever magic they did to create this place was like really strong. Which I guess makes sense because they basically harnessed the power of 32 gods. Which
There's
is
a
like
lot.
a lot. I don't really know how two dudes were able to do that. I don't really know anything though. I'm a rock, so.
Well, I'm part rock, so I guess that's where we're...
That's why we're dumb.
Yeah.
Oh well. Ask Zarsvi, he probably knows.
Yeah. You might know more.
Also, I remembered my name, but I like Dwayne better, so we'll just stick with that.
Wait, but I do want to know your name. You can't just lead that.
This is just Ka.
Ka?
Yeah. K-A.
I do like Dwayne a lot more, though.
I think you can stick with that. It could be like a middle name.
Yeah.
That's like how you go by Millicent instead of
Dwayne.
Tara.
Yeah.
Or how
And that's
how Rook goes by Lucas for sometimes. And Cinder uses a name instead of just using Druidic. And Celeste is Celeste instead of none of you guys use your real names. Have you ever thought about that?
You know?
So that makes me one of you now.
Yeah.
Cause I'm Dwayne.
Yeah. You're part of our group now, Dwayne.
Wow.
Do you want me to tell the others your name, or?
I really don't care.
Okay. Well, I think it was a great discovery.
Wow. Anyway.
Alright. Well, I guess see if you keep figuring out what's up with Dad in this round.
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Back out.
Emerge from crab.
Emerge from crib. Let's learn what Dwayne's room.
What is it? Is it something incredible?
It's just Ka. Does that mean anything to anybody?
You guys see the bird that Rook always forgets he has just kind of pop off his shoulder?
Yeah, it means something to him. He always says that.
That's true.
He
Were you
doesn't say
guys
it a
best
lot,
friends?
It's Fred. Fred's here. Remember
though.
Fred?
He's
My bird
Fred,
friend.
you knew his name all along, Fred?
Come on, Fred.
Yeah, but he likes to go by Dwayne still, so I think I picked a great name for him.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep calling him that.
Yeah.
Fred really is his fashion accessory at this point now, isn't he?
It sure is.
At this point?
Oh, he's always been. I understand.
I also learned my dad actually may be dead in this.
Oh, that's a little bigger piece of information right
Yeah,
there.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're oddly okay with that.
Boogie,
I
woogie,
mean- I mean, I guess it's not my actual dad. It would just be, I don't know. Like, that
Yeah. Alternate dad.
alternate dad doesn't. He's probably dead. I don't know. Dwayne's gonna keep looking into it and try to see. But he has not been able to make any kind of connection since we've been here, so.
Yeah, because we're under the presumption that his library is underwater right now, right?
Yeah. But that doesn't mean he might be dead, but after hearing that, I am not so sure anymore.
Right.
I don't know. I
One
mean,
thing-
that's.
One thing I can do over the week is, because I am able to get spells back a bit faster, I do have Scry. So we
That'd be
could
something
check
interesting.
in on people.
Twice
Yeah.
a day. That's
I-
that's a
That
lot
sounds
of produ-
great.
It's a lot of productive time this week. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know? And then Dwayne also said his power, his connection to the plane just feels different. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that sounds about right.
Okay, I was wondering if that was the same for you.
Oh, shit's whack, dude.
We'd been
So.
talking about everything here feels the same but wronger.
Yeah.
Not even wrong all the time, just different in a weird way.
Yeah. And I would like to avoid Scary Leviathan. Let's just not visit that one. Apparently you don't like genies, and I don't think being a descendant of a genie is good. So we can go to any other Leviathan, and I'm perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, it sounds like that guy's an asshole here anyway.
Yeah. I think he's
I
think
asshole
we
in
have-
general, but I feel like furthermore, let's not.
Yeah.
I have
Okay,
no
this-
intention of encountering him, but
But
Yeah.
if we go
I just wanted
seeking
to-
the others, it may not
We
be
could just
off the
skip that
table.
one. I mean, we could just skip that one.
We can try.
We need to
Yeah,
talk to him. We could talk to him in our timeline where we helped him out.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not asking to talk to him. I'm just concerned that he may not give us the choice if we start
Oh.
traveling the seas.
Yeah, so I mean, like, if we, as much as we can avoid, sometimes we can't, but if we can, I would love to
If he
more
if he
so.
happens to come on by, then you know, Millicent, you can just jump into your crab.
Yeah, let's jump in the crab. It's fine.
Let
It
Cinder
might
do
have
some
he
talking.
might have a problem with me and Cinder too.
Yeah, I can't take you into my crab.
Alright, have us come by. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, we hide. We will just hide.
You guys hide. You're very proficient in that.
Let's
Both
just
of
not
you.
go on the sea until we know we're ready.
Yeah.
Is there a version where ready involves dealing with a Leviathan?
no.
Well,
I think our version of being ready is not touching the water.
or it's just having a faster, tougher ship that could probably withstand.
Yeah, or that.
Or an escape?
Take
Think we
short
could go
journeys, short bursts.
You go steal a boat from the pirate lord.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
not
might
steal
not
if he's
appreciate
the
that.
same Ben.
Oh yeah, we could go talk to Ben.
What pirate lord
Can we
were you
scry on
talking about?
Ben? Any of them, I guess.
I mean, we can start off with Ben, at least get an idea. Just start writing stuff down.
If-
for-
I just think if we want to actually go out there on the sea, I suppose we could pay for a passage, or we could go steal one from someone who already has it and is an asshole. Or we make a flying ship.
Somehow, the last thing sounds a little bit easier based on the fact
I
that we're really a
know.
whole crew,
I know.
and only Cinder knows how to handle a boat.
Oh yeah, that is
And
a
even that-
recurring problem.
Well, vague experience with a boat, because the rest of us sure don't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so not the second one. So it's either we buy passage or we make a flying ship.
I was kind of hoping that we could figure out something faster than that. With all the teleportation available on our side, there's gotta be some shit.
I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
But we're not gonna figure it out here.
Yeah.
Rules rings,
Also,
that's...
Cinder, did you know your Leviathan is a space deer?
No, in our side of the world, he's crazy, and I think part of the reason my people are dying.
Oh. Well, he might look like a space deer, so that's how we know we will find him. That's what I was told.
Ah,
Cool.
If I look at.
that's information. That sure is information.
On the other side is an evil space deer.
Oh,
I'm glad we have that information, because otherwise we might not have known what we found.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known what I was
My
looking for over there, to
primordial
be honest.
world-creating entity.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I get Tor is like a turtle, but like
Yeah.
space deer.
What are the
Wait,
I
odds?
mean, Asmanar was kind of one of those head scratchers. He was a giant shell with a bunch of shark heads and shit. Like,
Yeah, he wasn't nice to look at.
no. He looked exactly as nice as he was, in fact.
Yeah. Space deer.
Space deer.
What valuable information you brought us.
Yeah, somehow.
Thank you. Yes.
Just
As all
conversation we're doing and
this with
wow.
yeah, 10 minutes in the crab. Wow.
also,
What's that?
real quick, where did the guy say that Halvat was?
Zinden?
Zinden, right?
He's in.
Yeah, he's the
One of the
At
headmaster.
the
Conservatory?
Allenroad Academy.
Oh yeah, the academy. Toilet.
Turlet.
Turlet.
Or turlet.
Flush him down the toilet.
I couldn't remember where they were for some reason. They help us for. Someone knew more about like teleportation circles to be him, but we have to know his to get there. So
Your Zinden
Dude.
circle didn't work.
no.
Shit.
Oh no. Maybe we scry on him and you can see a teleportation circle in his room.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully he's in there.
That is the rookest plan I've ever heard. But I'm down.
Or we just take a boat there.
I'm singing.
But that sounds just so lame. No offense. No offense, Cinder.
I didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
I just had to do it for a while. It was probably... I mean, I haven't been alive for very long, but that was probably the worst part of my life.
Fair.
Well, it sounds like it's even worse over here.
Well, at least we'll be doing it by choice this time.
Yeah. Alright, well, who do we want to try to spy on?
But so many options.
I mean, we could try Halvat, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's just anti-scry
Oh, that's
on that area in general.
Yeah.
that's-
Ben might be interesting.
yeah, I think Ben would be cool.
I'd be interested to see that.
Andreas.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes. I didn't want to put that out there, but
I mean, are you
Maybe Byron.
hoping to
So
kill this version of Andreas? Because I would kind of like to talk to
No.
this one.
no, I'd like to talk to him.
Period. Dot or and then kill him.
I don't know. See what happens after we talk to him.
That's fair.
Not really.
No. Andre's just like, I don't really like mustard on my sandwich, and Rook's just like,
I-
death.
Die,
I
heretic!
wouldn't kill him here if it would mean the possibility of this entire place ceasing to exist while I'm still here.
Yeah, that important caveat I was about to
There were-
insert.
there were-
Jack.
There were several qualifiers in that sentence that I was
Yeah.
uncomfortable with.
Yeah, I was about to be like, it's telling the truth about that.
I'm not going to kill myself to kill an alternate version of this dude.
What would that accomplish?
Yeah, that would give me absolutely nothing.
This one might not work because I'm going to imagine that there's a lot of anti-scrying on her as well, but Mira?
Maybe.
I mean,
Give
We
it a
get-
shot.
we get 2 a day, and we've got 7 days, so make a list.
All right. Could I use my ascending stone both just to bend every day and try
Oh.
that?
Oh yeah, roll a bunch of d20s for me.
Okay. Yeah, it's just we use a gate scroll to find my father successfully, but now we're stuck in an alternate timeline. We're gonna be gone a long time. Apologies.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Oh.
I just roll
Don't
6 of
die.
them.
Yeah, 5 or 6. Yeah,
So-
whatever.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie doopsie. We did a fucky wucky.
Wow, I got 3 sevens. Triple sevens.
Wow, jackpot.
On day 5, you get a response. Okay, I guess that's what Julia meant. Okay. Good luck, I guess. We'll figure it out. Tell your dad I said hi.
Say hello to your mom for me.
Ben's such a nice guy. You've basically just told him his only hope of winning his war is gone, and he said to say hi to your dad.
Yeah.
That poor man.
What are you gonna do?
He's gone through the 5 stages of grief so many times, it's really quick now.
What you gonna
The
do?
man is efficient.
He's
Hey
efficient.
everyone, I got a hold of Ben.
Oh?
Oh.
He was super depressed.
Isn't he
Oh.
always?
Business as usual.
Yeah, well.
Millicent.
Like,
Now it's
I'm
good.
wrong.
Art
Tell me
imitates
I'm
life.
wrong.
You didn't need to say it out loud.
Isn't he
We
always?
all know it.
He's so
Maybe you should say
upbeat.
it.
I've updated him on the situation.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I mean, yeah.
That's it.
Oh, Lord. I do not know what to do with this place. What else are we scrying on? Can you scry on places?
Think so. I think it has to be.
believe so.
Can you scry in the library?
Oh, hey, yeah.
I mean,
You can
That
see
wouldn't-
and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you.
Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you've seen before.
Oh.
mhm.
Oh, there you go.
This is library.
This is.
All right.
This is library.
That's Victorium.
But, Millicent, wouldn't your dad have blocked the ability to look at
Yeah,
these?
probably.
Yeah, you're right. But we don't know if it exists down here. That's why we're.
Oh, it's just like the outside of it, huh?
Yeah.
Like the
Oh yeah,
outside.
yeah. Like, what about the outside? Like, is it under the sea? Like
Yeah.
it is.
Under the sea?
Under the sea.
Oh, Ophelia? Wait, what was her status here? Millicent's mom.
Oh, she's in St. Ayla. She's just another person with an intrusion.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, we could see what's going on in St. Ayla without having to go to that side of town, to that continent.
Yeah, we could scry on all the places that we used to go.
Yeah, see how fucked up they are.
Oswald.
You could just look at God's Hole. You could just look
And
at
you're like,
St. Ayla.
ooh, gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
Ooh.
Maybe the mayor from Triumvirate on that side.
Do you think he's alive?
He
You think he
probably
survived
would've
the fall?
survived the fall. That's a fair point.
This is like
I don't know, maybe a
lightning
death
round
on
world
himself.
building for me. We're gonna scry on the whole planet. Hope you have
I
it
gotta
ready.
look at- yeah, I gotta look everywhere.
I have Scry, and I can go
Random
around
bullshit. Go.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go look at Grasping, guys. How do you think about that?
Mm,
Julia's not alive in this one, right?
No.
correct.
Yeah.
No,
Totally.
she's dead.
She was never born.
Yeah.
Did not exist.
Minor detail that.
Critical existence failure.
Um,
Let's start with the people, perhaps. And the outside of this cryptorium, maybe?
yeah, we could try. Maybe
Sound
only-
like good starts.
Right. Ben first, because we're interested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see what good old Ben's doing these days.
All right. All
What's he
right.
up to,
Just
man?
add the
What's he
timeline.
doing? All right, so this is you know the target well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Minus
so well.
5.
He's got depression.
Diagnosis.
Maybe
It's on a list.
maybe less than this one.
Well,
yeah,
having
that's
having knowledge of his mental illnesses does not affect the DC.
damn it.
Otherwise, everybody will be
Exactly.
able to scry on me. Pain with that. Yes. All right, he got a -1.
Good old Ben.
It's because we knew he had depression. Let's go.
All right.
That open book.
Cymbalta can help. You see him. You see a fellow on the bow of a rather nice-looking ship from the small bubble around him that you're able to see. His hair seems to be longer, like down to his shoulders, and a lot more scraggly. He's got this long beard as well, but it's definitely still him. He still has the. It seems like he still has the club foot and a very nice-looking walking stick and a scimitar on the other. You see him just kind of. He's got a hat. And he's got a spyglass. He's using to look off over the horizon at the prow of this ship. Over the course of the 10 minutes that you're watching, you see him just kind of go around this very sizable sailing vessel and just kind of communicate with all various folks on board. None of them are familiar to you, but communicate to a first mate that seems to be a gnomish woman. She kind of yells out some orders to crew, and they seem to just be kind of sailing around. You can't really tell where they are, but that is what you see.
All right, so Tropy the pirate.
Mm-hmm. It ain't broke, don't fix it. Pirates are cool.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, sounds like he's doing great.
Living his
Yeah.
best life.
One in which he is not forced to. begin.
Way up she rises.
Who else? The
All
Mira.
right, 1 down, 13
Andreas?
to go.
Andreas. Yeah, let's give Andreas a try. Why not?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Wait, I've met him when I was High Priestess, right?
I could make you a little figurine of him if you like.
Yeah, it'll be tough. It's been a long time.
Okay, yeah.
I've seen him before. in my
You
dream.
can make a little picture of him
Yeah.
in my
Yeah.
dreams. You actually did see him in a dream.
I did. I'll make my little Andreas figurine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Why is this so deep? Okay, whatever. I'll try.
I've seen him in my dreams. That's not a normal people thing to say.
That also works.
Wow.
You see this man wearing a tattered black coat, salt and pepper hair and beard. He just seems to be feverishly scrawling something that you can't exactly read, not because it's in a language you don't understand, but because it's completely feverish and illegible. He's sitting in like a small room in what looks like a wooden house, but you can't really tell where he might be. Doing some diagrams of things, it seems like. But that's about it.
Well, that was not a lot.
No, sounds like he's a little crazy though.
I mean, so was Ben's grandfather before everything went to shit.
It's true. All right, well,
All right.
how bad?
Sure, I'll try.
Yeah.
This one is you know the target well. What's your DC?
17.
It doesn't work.
Oh.
Wow. Smart boy.
He's a wizard. Wizards get whiz saves, right?
It was.
I think they get int whiz. Yeah.
Sounds right.
To verify that, yes. So yeah, it doesn't work. The first time, anyway. You can't use it
True.
for a full day afterwards against him. So
Oh
got to do it
no.
on somebody else.
No,
All
It
right.
is
Mira?
very strange seeing Celeste getting all her spells back after just sleeping one night.
Oh my god.
This was like when we went to space, but she gets it all the time.
Like she's
Yes.
in space always.
Though I will say, the 2 spells during battle kind of blows.
Warlock.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mira?
Why not?
Why not?
I thought we could focus on location and
Where would we start?
I'm curious about Godsword, and we could probably give a shot at the scriptorium, though results unclear.
I think those two would be good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are we still curious about Mira and
Warthog.
just see?
I mean, we have this whole week of you doing it, so why not?
Yeah. Alright, I'll try it on Mira.
It does not work.
He is also.
Yeah.
Hi.
If you're looking for ideas, I would also be curious about scrying on the location that we went to for Earlash at the top of the mountains. Because I kind of want to go there, but if we can just look at it and be like, wow, that looks terrible.
Where? Sorry.
Like where the
Peak of the
big
Tempest
bones of the
Mountains.
Leviathan, Tempest Mountains.
Yeah, Peak of the Tempest Mountains on the southern side of where Millicent was from. Shavir.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure, I could start off with that. Well, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll do that.
See, this is where I could be an asshole and just be like, "Oh, you see empty sky 4 miles above the continent."
Aw.
You see, it looks much the same as it did when you visited it, but the The skull, the jawbone of the skull seems to have cracked off and fallen down a little bit, and the waterfall is not present. But otherwise, it looks the same.
Is there still the orb?
Can't really see that from the vantage. That was also something that you didn't. It's dark. You probably wouldn't be able to see it either way. Dark inside the toothy maw.
Taking those opportunities where you're given.
Gotta do it, man. The secret to success.
Alright.
Side of scriptorium.
Yeah, let's try a scriptorium.
You try that and it just doesn't work.
It still doesn't work.
Okay.
My money's still not being protected, even if it is around somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think I need to refer to it as Godsold or Saint Orthog?
Hmm.
Who the fuck knows?
Orthog.
I'll try it with Saint Orthog.
Okay. Where specifically?
Probably in the town center in front of where the main High Priestess building is, like the city square, I guess.
Okay. It looks similar to how you left it. The same white brick buildings, very nice structures. A little bit less well kept than before. Some of them seem to have been destroyed. You imagine by the shattering. Not very many people walking around, but you do see like a lot of well-armed and armored individuals and some kind of makeshift like watch posts and guard towers that seem to be sprinkled throughout the town. The tower itself has been emblazoned with a large flag bearing the symbol of like a tree with a hollow cut out of the center of it. You imagine that to be Karstaks. Lots of well-armed people, not a lot of civilians walking around. There are some, but they do seem to be a little beleaguered.
Okay, well, that seems on brand. I suppose next time I could try scrying on the old High Priestess Tower, but I'd imagine those sigils are still there for protection against scrying and whatnot.
That's fair.
That's a good call. Yeah.
Alright, Saint Aelith.
Where?
Do you guys think I should try to do town center again, or the Taro
Could I
Stack
do it in that
hall?
meeting room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to imagine that meeting hall we were in our timeline, but it might not be the same place as it was.
The meeting hall does look the same, other than the fact that the whole roof seems to be missing. As you recall, that the meeting hall in your timeline was an old upturned ship, an enormous long ship. You imagine they have removed it and repurposed it. The hall is not occupied currently, so you can't really see much else.
Well,
Yeah. Maybe we should have just done it on my mom.
7, 8. I've only done 8.
that's all.
I could try to scry on
Mom?
Ophelia
Also,
Gray.
I assume you're using the crystal ball as your focus here.
Yeah.
You go for Ophelia?
Yeah.
How well do we know her?
It doesn't matter. She rolled a 2. You see her. She seems to be having a meal at a small inn tavern kind of structure. She looks a little bit different than you remember her as well. Her hair seems to be much shorter. She carries herself a little bit more belabored. She's dressed a lot more darkly and less ostentatiously. This kind of seems to be shifty-eyed, keeping an eye out as she just kind of finishes a meal here. Has some hot beverage of some kind. Looking around at everybody else sitting alone in the corner here. Mostly humans around, so you wager she probably is somewhere in the ladder, but based on the garments and the hairstyles that you see around, it seems to be probably somewhere in the ladder.
Anyone suspicious that she sees in that?
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. Who else? Who else?
I think that's all that I was curious about.
Yeah, I can't
Not-
really think.
Particularly relevant, but if we have an extra, I'm curious if Valley and Eurimnus survived the drop. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. Just curious.
I mean, I can certainly check. I have the extra spells. Let me see. Yeah, I've used 9, so good. Couple. I guess I'll try to scry on Valiant.
Okay. Doesn't seem to work.
Doesn't seem to work.
I thought he may not have made it.
Valley.
The real issue is just like between who survived the fall and who exists in this world.
Yes, that would be the two things.
It's... Do we want to try looking at Almana?
Do we have any like context to make that doable?
Nah, honestly, not really.
I can try to draw a picture, but I don't think that will go well.
Yeah.
It's like
And we know
4
it.
triangles.
Yeah.
It looked like this.
What kind of check would that be? I'm just curious. See how bad I do.
Figures with
Probably
angry faces
intelligence.
All right, let's the check. Let's just see. Yes, like.
Yeah.
There was a
It looked
building
like
here.
Ah,
There's
yes.
houses here.
on.
This is where I was playing with some kids here, and like.
I think I don't know if we need this one really. You know,
Fair enough.
doesn't feel important enough.
Alright. Anyone else that we're vaguely curious about, or any location that we have been to?
Bongo Town.
Not.
That feels
mean-
really important.
I think we need to see the glory of that one in person.
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Happy of Sid.
What was the deal with the saint relics in the alternate versions? If they showed up in ours, it won't be here in this one.
Sounded like that was true.
Yeah. Like, there's only one of them that exists between the two worlds.
Has your brother confirmed that? Or is it just an assumption?
Don't believe
Blur
anybody
out.
has confirmed it.
I mean, we'd also still fall into the whole idea of, like, what Prixon was saying with the sort of celestial ring being on the outside of the timeline. So, if there's one set of gods, there's one set of artifacts.
That makes sense. Just thought it was.
Yes, what?
Oh, we're discussing the potential of duplicate artifacts from the saints. Is that
I have no idea.
okay?
I don't have any of them.
Actually surprised by that.
I'll leave them more for people who can make better use out of them.
Sounds like you've been quite the adventurer yourself. I think you could have made fairly significant use of them going
Yeah,
back. and forth.
probably. I've never been a religious person. I wouldn't feel right making use of one.
Fair enough.
Well, is there anyone interesting that you think we would know that it still exists on this world?
There's all kinds of interesting people.
I mean, we're just spitballing at this point. I have the extra spell slots, and we've been looking into some things.
I mean, if you were
that's
curious
a
about
good-
the artifacts, you could just look into one of the places where you got one.
That is fair. We could look at the
Oh.
Dawn Crypts.
That was what I was
That's
thinking. Well,
true.
people live there now, so it's probably been adjusted.
Yeah, and if there's a murderous ghost in one of the crypts, like,
But they probably left the original crypts alone. Settled there.
Let's take a peek.
I was gonna say if you wanted to look for an artifact, you could look for the
reliquary?
that yours came out of. That's a very specific item. That
Well, you
probably
can't
has
target
a-
an item, you can target a location.
Fuckles. Then
And
Yeah.
it was the weird monk that found the artifact and brought it back
Well, we
to
Yeah.
Abbey
find the
of-
one
Oh,
with
the Abbey
cat.
of Sin. Yes, that I visited that place. That was a right mess.
Let's
Yeah.
look inside that pyramid.
yeah, just do the Swift's Menagerie.
All right. I'll try to do Swift's Menagerie.
All right, you do so.
For all the
It
trauma
looks
it caused.
it looks as you remember it, including the scythe and the crystal ball.
Oh,
Oh wow!
it's.
Got 2 sides.
Oh, great. He'd be twice as evil.
Need to talk.
Now, kid.
You just turn into a Beyblade at that
Nothing
point.
better than 2 balls.
So now there's a possibility that.
Some fucking fushi.
Well, that would certainly be interesting to go back there and, I mean, just see. I guess.
Die to Swift again.
Wait, but to that one specifically though, we like.
All these, all the other ones are. I mean, one of them doesn't exist here, which is Rusty's,
Yeah. True.
and Trovis, or not Trovis.
Wrong game.
Wrong game. Our boy does. We can't. We haven't been able to scry on him yet, so we don't know where he would be. But he's the one that gave us. He's the one that gave us friends, right?
No, we found that in the volcano, right?
Oh, you're so right. Dragon.
Yeah.
Because we could
Oh.
spy on the volcano.
Boy, I don't want to fight a dragon again, though.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to get
Well,
stabbed
they all
again
could've
with a
guarded
much
by
deadlier
what they
weapon.
Yeah.
Chaos Dragon or Ghost of Swift. Really, that's
I
not a great choice either way.
No.
I mean, we could
Well,
go back to Abbey of Sin and get no.
We're a long
I
way
was-
out from either of those places, anyways.
Wait, could you scry on? Was it an axe that it was Oliver's axe, or what was his weapon?
We can't scry on a thing. It has to be a person.
Oh, could you
Yeah, I just
scry
tried that,
on
yeah.
the Tanagra General to see if he exists and if he has it in this
Unless
timeline?
he wants a big scary axe.
Oh,
I'm just trying to see.
You know, I
Hey,
remember,
Oliver was a good guy.
yeah, we've met him once.
We met him once. He was a captain or one of the sergeants at Tanagra. I don't know if he lived, but that would be a good way for us to know if he lived or not.
Yeah.
He was beefy. He's probably alright.
Was there a teleportation circle to the Tanagra that we knew of?
Not that we know. of.
Not that we know
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
believe it was a great sword that the headmaster had. Odak.
of. Sounds right. I feel like if we went to Zindan, to Alvenrot, then maybe we'd be able to get some more circles, if anything else. If Halvad were to be friendly with us in this
Yeah.
timeline.
I was going to say, is he gonna be chill with this entire situation?
He seems like a cool guy, you
I mean, he
know?
defected from.
Yeah, he defected from
So he must be.
being evil pirate, so I
Yeah.
feel like
They're not.
Probably
They're
good.
not pirates. They're just like warlords.
Only Ben
Oh,
is a pirate. Yeah.
Pirate
Warlords.
adjacent.
Yeah, they just took over a continent.
Ah.
They have a navy, but they're not like pirates.
It's just Ben.
It's just bad.
Just
They have a navy. It's just Ben.
No.
no, Ben's not part of. Ben's
Ben
a
is-
he's an
yeah.
actual pirate
Yeah,
lord.
Ben's just his own.
Ben is
You're
the
right,
pirate.
sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, he's the
Gotcha.
pirate that like was like, okay, cool, I'm doing my own thing here instead of doing whatever I was told.
So that like flag then. That could be a possible duplicate.
Oh, right.
Oh,
That would
Man, I forgot about the flag.
Oh,
I
the
would strongly.
I can't remember the name. Saint Adrex.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Adrex. Oh, right, the pirate thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you found him, if you found that flag, that would protect any vessel that you were using to sail.
Well, that would be fantastic.
where could we find this flag?
I would imagine Spindrift in our
timeline.
version. This
Yes.
timeline.
Well, wasn't the flag sent down there, down below before the shattering? Then? So it's probably still in Spindrift.
Probably.
Well, the only reason I would potentially see it not being in this one is if people have started moving around down here again.
Oh, sure.
It could
Well,
just
I
be
mean-
on some nasty pirate's ship.
Yeah.
Yes, but I feel like that's where it was in ours as well.
Probably.
Yeah, never confirmed, just a hunch I've always had.
Yeah,
Well, that could be worth having.
certainly.
Yeah.
Is
Or-
quite a while away too, though.
Or is there a way to research the Saints and what artifacts may or may not have been tied to them?
At St. Orthog.
Ooh.
Or at one of the
Place often
libraries.
to us on both sides.
Library. Well,
Yeah.
Hmm.
And we still have the whole issue of getting places.
Yeah.
well,
Nope.
we could jump all the way up to St. Beverly and see if the Jin's up there.
That's true.
Oh wait,
But
You have powerful cleric friends, right?
wasn't what?
Brixton and Celeste and Jade, they're still clerics?
Yes.
Any of them know legend lore? If we're able to get a hold of...
Oh,
The
Flo
bits.
does. Yeah.
That could be of use to seek out any one in particular. In my mind, I'd be curious about Saint Ageron, the Saint of Sailors.
Yeah,
If it's artifacts and saints that you're interested in, I do think seeking out the Jinn might not be a bad idea. That's kind of his bag.
But with that, were we not privy to the knowledge that Byron Tarstack was?
in like
Okay.
in the our
Cool.
timeline, but
Well-
like we don't know for sure in this
In our
one.
timeline, he was the last warlock of that gene.
He
Yeah.
might still be, but creatures of that level of power will employ anyone, will protect their better interests. They're not really concerned about anything beyond that.
All right.
That
He's
basically, if Byron works for the Jinn, that does not mean that the Jinn works for Byron.
Fair.
That's fair.
Well then, St. Beverly could be on our list of places to go.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a circle there.
Yeah, the challenging bit is going to be what order do we go to these places to, so that we can figure out the easiest way to travel to the rest of the places.
Oh wait. We might have a circle there. We haven't tested it.
That would be on
Zindon
Celeste
didn't
to
work.
test, and she's been burning all of her spell slots on Scries.
Do you have one more?
I would not put it past Byron to destroy all of those.
Yeah.
I'm at I've used 11. on
Especially
disguise.
because Halvad defected.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I'll assume that one just doesn't work then.
I would not
Yeah.
assume any of the circles that you have to the ladder are still functional. Especially if
Yeah.
you got them from your world's Halvad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we got basically all of those,
That is where we got all of them.
including the Zindan one, which doesn't work.
Well, that
Yeah.
might have just gotten destroyed.
Okay,
or redrawn.
Oh, true.
Because
Well-
there could be people that Halvad doesn't want there.
Exactly.
It's tough. Fun time.
Yeah. Well, I have a little bit extra to either use on testing circles or to try on, but I think we've covered a lot of the bases. We
I
just need to
think
figure out
we've-
what to do.
Got the information we need. We just need to.
Do
I
something.
think at this point, yeah, go to Onric, see if there's some way we can either make our little ship or
Or go to
find
the
someone who
ferry.
can take us somewhere. Yeah. Although evidently there's some null problems.
Yeah, there's gonna be problems, so
But
they'll be
perhaps
fine.
if we take care of null problems, we can get the ferry.
This is the peace treaty all over again.
Or if we do it, then maybe they'll have some researchers or something like that that could help us make the boat.
Mm-hmm.
A flying boat. It doesn't go into Leviathan water. Either which way, though, that's like a fucking week of walking or something. So
Yeah.
I think less, but whatever.
The Onric?
Yeah.
About a week.
Millicent,
a
how
week.
long can... Millicent's the only one that can go in the crab, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we're not allowed in the crab.
Yeah, I think that's like level 10 that you can bring.
Yeah,
in.
we're never gonna. I'm never gonna reach
No.
there.
She's
Yeah.
not gonna reach level 2.
No, that's probably.
Well, I mean, I guess. I was gonna say I could just wild shape into something that can run for longer and doesn't get tired. And in my head, I was thinking like a horse that could carry like one person. But I don't see any reason why I couldn't go bigger than that.
Go on.
Well,
as long as
how does wild
faster,
shape work?
you know?
We
Oh,
also
that's right, 'cause I'm not
have to-
moon, so I can't wild shape into the big shit. I can only.
Mhm.
We do have
Yeah.
some horses.
Sure.
Enough to spare? Like
I mean, we could probably spare 4 horses.
okay.
Spare 5 for
5 if Dad wants to go.
Dad, do you want to go with us?
Yeah, sure. If you're going to Onrich, yeah, I could go with you there.
There's Knowles there, they say.
Boy.
Alright. Just want to make sure you're still comfortable traveling with us. We encounter that shit.
Whatever. I can hold my own if I have to.
Alright. Right, well. Sure, some horses and off to Onric, I suppose.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Anything else anybody wants to do over the course of that week?
Could I try meditating a bit and see if I get anywhere with contacting whatever's giving me my power?
Sure, make a wisdom check.
All right.
I try to give advice, and it's like horrible advice.
What you do is you think about rocks.
You think about rocks. You just really think really hard.
Doesn't work.
She's just talking to me while I'm trying to meditate. I'm like, Millicent, I've meditated before.
Free
Please,
your
please, I'm just trying to
mind.
focus.
Be the leave.
Millicent, please.
Like that gif where like, it's like Morpheus, he's like, free your mind. And he jumps off the building and then it cuts to some guy just like
Yeah.
clotheslining
Yeah.
himself on a shed.
Just think space deers.
Think about the space deer.
Ugh.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Try again when Millicent's asleep.
Yeah. When she's in her crab. When she's
She's
gone.
pondering crab, meditates.
He ponders the crab.
Mutual ponder time.
I will talk to my dad one of these nights
Okay.
while we're working on the axe.
Sure.
Just, so, you know about. I don't know if anybody else has really talked too much about how I've been since, you know.
I've heard a little bit. It's
Yeah,
somewhat
yeah.
alarming, but
Yeah. What'd I say?
you like to kill people.
Well,
Certain
I don't-
people.
yes. Okay. I would like to.
Sure.
I really haven't. Yeah. I I was hesitant for a long while to do anything about a lot of stuff because, you know, well, I'm in your body and all back there, and I didn't really want to look like you were
I appreciate.
doing. Yes, but well, things are a little fucked over there now, and they kind of do see UI as a terrorist. But I mean, that's via their news.
That sounds like
and
the
we're in a
Zelda
war
file,
against
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. So, look, I know you weren't there after, you know, the surge, and didn't know what I've really been through over there, but they really, I don't know what they were like after this place crash landed or whatever, but back there, the Black Mires are all horrible pieces of shit. And I truly do feel like less of them in that world might actually make the place quite a bit better.
Was that why you want to kill them, though?
I want to kill some of them, but
I understand more than you probably realize the way that you feel. I mean, my whole family was basically killed by them and their cohort. And I was basically made a slave for years. I understand the anger. And I appreciate that you can largely direct it in a productive way. I just regret that I was not there to show you how not to let it consume you and control you, as I fear sometimes it does.
makes me strong.
It does, but strength is not the only thing that matters.
What matters?
You seem rather fond of Millicent, is that a fair assessment?
Yes.
Do you... And she is very strong.
Yes.
Is that why you are fond of her? Is that why you feel attached to her?
No, I guess not.
Because you see things in her. You see qualities other than that, beyond those things.
Yeah, and also she's just nice to me.
That is a good thing too, but strength is not the only important thing. And strength is a tool, not a virtue.
is an important thing. It's not the important thing.
It's an important tool. It is not an end. Not. The stronger you are, the more important it becomes that you are directing it at something good.
It's important to be smart as well.
Right. You have... I just don't want your judgment to be clouded by your emotion, as it was for me for many years. Your feelings are not invalid, but sometimes we have to factor in other things into how we comport ourselves and recognize the people on whom we are influences and recognize the people that our actions are going to affect. I know you say that the world would be a better place without those people, and I'm inclined to agree. But we don't always get to be the arbiters of who deserves to live. We don't get to decide.
What if I can sometimes?
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Andreas Blackmire can do a lot of things. Does that mean he should?
Of course not.
He has power, he has strength, he has cunning and intellect, and he uses those to do what he thinks makes the world a better place. You think he's wrong, so do I. That doesn't necessarily mean he is, though. And because we think we're right, that doesn't necessarily mean we're right either.
I feel like many of the things he does to all those under him is right.
I would agree. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to dissuade you from your mission. I don't think it is a bad mission on the whole. I would very much like to see many of those people gone, or at least punished for the things that they did to my family, and the things that they have done to you, and all of the people like us. There should be justice for them. But we cannot be the sole arbiters of what is and what is not just, because that makes us just like them.
Then what are you telling me to do to go around that?
I'm telling you to rely on the counsel of the people that you have surrounded yourself with. You have continued to travel with Cinder and Celeste and Millicent too, for a reason beyond them just being useful to you. Whether you admit it to yourself or not, you rely on that counsel. You recognize them as people who can influence you, and people whom you can influence. Use that. Recognize that you are not alone. You don't have to be the sole arbiter of the decisions that you make. You have not made a decision about what to do since you arrived here. Does that not feel somewhat freeing in a way? And you have still helped countless people already by being here. It's not... It's not a bad thing to change and recognize that when given new information or a new perspective on something, it is all right to change your path. Or at least take in those perspectives and factor them into your worldview. It is not a mistake to accept other ideas, other input.
But keep it in mind.
I know you are the man that I made you to be, but you are more than that as well, because you have made yourself. And you have made yourself very strong and very self-reliant, which are both good things. But no man is an island. Not even Andreas Blackmire. And I know you have your list that you work your way up. And I think it is definitely true that many of those men and women need to face justice for the things that they have done.
I believe they do. I've looked into all of them.
The question now is, are you the person to do it? And what does it look like?
And most of this has to wait till we get back anyways.
I know. I just... I see a lot of myself in you, very obviously. And I did not have the time that I would have liked to help you when you needed it. And the suffering that you went through made you strong, but it also made you hard. And sometimes softness is not necessarily a weakness, which it took me a long time to learn. And I think if I had learned it, there would be people that I care about who would not be dead. And you have people that you care about, whether you'd like to admit it or not, and they care about you, whether they would like to admit it or not. And it would be a shame to throw that away. Also, if you kill him, I think everything here is going to go away, and that would be a bad thing too, so...
Yes, I know that.
That does put a wrinkle on things.
Yes, I know. I just... In building the list, I just wanted to take everything from it.
I understand.
And still, honestly, sounds like the best way to go about punishing him, but
You want him to suffer as you have.
I want him to just suffer.
Has it crossed your mind that perhaps he already is?
Maybe.
Justice
Either
is
which
not
way the
suffering.
people below him still deserves it, it seems. And yes, maybe I don't have to be the one to kill them on the list.
There is little
they
justice in suffering. Suffering for its own sake is never good. Not even if it's on people who deserve it.
Hmm.
But all signs point to the fact that he probably does need to go down. He cannot be allowed to continue doing the things that he has been.
Yes.
But bear in mind, he sees himself as a savior. He thinks he did what he had to do to save the world. He is the hero of his story. He thinks that you have to be punished and made to suffer. Just remember, you both see yourselves a very similar way. Don't let yourself become the way. Because if in removing a man like him from the world you introduce another, you haven't done anything.
I don't plan on being like him.
Do you have
Don't worry.
plans on it? Talk to your friends. Actually talk to them. I don't mean in your smooth, suave way. I mean actually talk to them. Might be surprised what they have to say. And I think they might
And
be
about
surprised.
what?
Ever. Talk to them about what you're thinking, what you're feeling, what's going on inside that fleshy brain.
They don't like hearing it most of the time.
Well, be honest. I'm not saying you have to be blunt and brutal with them. I'm just saying, don't couch your words. Explain to them what you're feeling. Take their feedback. Let them think about what you have to say, because I would bet they don't understand fully why you are saying the things that you are saying, and I would bet that you are not fully understanding where they are coming from either. You have with you two people who are more inclined to understand your struggle than anyone else. You have someone who was, like me, thrown out of the position unjustly and mistreated in a horrible fashion as you were. And you have somebody who is as reliant on the magic of the Warforged and as curious about them as you are too. And as keen on solving those injustices. Whatever it is, fate, luck, karma, these things happen for a reason. These people are in your life. Ask them why. You are very smart, but that's not all there is. But I don't know. I haven't spoken to anybody this long in like 20 years, so I don't know if the things times.
No, I think you're doing fine.
Good. Had much experience.
Yeah, I'll give him a talk, Dad.
I think you.
Millicent and I are already tight, though.
Yes,
so.
that's fine.
Oh.
She has a spunk. Very strange. I never understood teenagers. Lyria was an absolute terror. And continues to be.
I believe it.
So we have to figure out how to get you out of that body.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Is that something that you want?
Yes.
I'm just saying, I have been this now for a long time. There are certain things that I miss. Like food, sleeping.
Yes, all those were great. They were great. I mean, I like being able to do those things, but I just don't like that it's you.
If there was a way we could, I don't know, find a way to. I know Cinder is looking into trying to get the Warforged to not deteriorate. Maybe there is a way to create a new physical form that is not, organic and not magical.
Think that's possible?
That's kind of what my research has all been about over the last years. I think it's possible. I don't know how easy it is, but I do think it's possible. There is a form of druidic magic that allows a organic body to be created.
Well, shit. Sounds like a new goal to me for this place. All right.
Oh, yes, but let's think on it, and
Yeah.
talk to Cinder about that too.
Yes, of course. I'll do it in my topic.
Anyway, long and short of it is, it's probably fine to kill them. Just make sure you're doing it for the right reason, and make sure that you're not darkening your soul by doing it. And also, the scythe seems a little spooky, but we'll figure that out when we get to it.
The scythe is fine. It did a lot of damage.
That's true. You fucked up that
Did you
giant
see
fish.
me back there?
It was crazy.
It's
Yes,
incredible.
it was insane, but just one thing at a time.
Never felt so alive.
Well.
I did 200 damage that battle. I never do that.
All that. Just, yeah.
The scythe is fine, Dad. You don't have to worry about it.
I raised a rogue and a bard, but
I'm both.
yeah. Nobody is an artificer.
I mean, I make things.
It's true. That's really all you need.
Yeah.
Some trips.
All right, well, thanks for your somewhat stamp of approval, Dad.
Uh,
Mild
Go on.
disappointment.
I can't.
That's how you interpret it.
I would be foolish to try and dissuade you from your path. I just want to make sure why you're doing. And don't forget it.
All right.
Back to what he's doing.
Okay, that's it. I don't talk to anyone today.
No. You have a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other long rest activities people want to embark on?
I wanted to talk to the spirit for a while, but I don't want to bog down the rest of the session with all talking.
Who cares?
if
That's
we
what we
wanted
do.
to do stuff,
You fucking fought a sea monster.
we've earned our sleep
Wait,
talks.
That's fine.
I was going to one of the nights while meditating outside, because it's generally, I assume, what I do unless having a need otherwise. Just bring him out, talk to him a bit about the Dwayne situation, and like, so
It's weird.
the others here have all had some sort of visions or epiphanies of. I'm still kind of confused. Can you? Is there a way that I could meditate and reach out to that side of things? I mean, you're kind of the conduit to it,
I
and
mean, yeah, we
I'm
could
connected to
try.
you. If it's something that I could try to find understanding.
What is it you want to see?
I don't know. That's the problem.
The hard part.
We've spent all this time tracking down the others' agendas, largely because I haven't had the reason to push, because I didn't even know what questions to ask. I didn't know what I didn't know. And we're starting to figure that out as we started to learn more about Selton Brock and a bit more about this connection that you and I have and where it came from. And now that we're here, it feels like it's going to be an opportunity to learn more about that once we eventually make it to Araket. But in the meantime, or even once we get back, when things are different, is there a way that I could sense that connection so that we return to the other side? I could try for that again and see where it changed, see what's different.
Probably.
If we could work together to identify the changes from this side to that side, that might help us learn something about the corruption of Araket.
Yeah, that'd be the closest thing I can think of right now, based on what little I've, delved into it, is that I mean the prime difference between here and there is that the god situation is all different. There's no lattice, which has, for whatever reason, forestalled that corruptive thing that happened. Which tells me that I don't know if the gods were connected to it, or the reason for it, or if there were whatever it was affected both.
But it's in some way divine then.
I think
Or
what it
relate.
is the gods are not meant to exist in the material. They're supposed to be somewhere else, where they can probably forestall stuff like that from happening. But when they're in the world, stuff can seep in, and there's no, watchdog, kind of. From far beyond, anyway.
I see. So their closeness is actually a problem. It prevents them from engaging with.
I think it is. I think it's kind of unnatural.
But then what about on this side? How is your Asminar running rampant? Are they just gone?
Well, the Leviathans are... Whatever corrupted Araket is not related to them. It's something else. Something darker. The Leviathans are elemental, but they are of... Since coming into the plane all those years ago, they are of this plane and stay here regardless of celestial influence. But for whatever reason, because the lattice isn't here anymore and the gods are where they're supposed to be, they were able to stop whatever it was that reached out and touched Araket. Because the realms between here are a lot farther away, like they're kind of supposed to be. You're not supposed to be able to just walk back and forth between them. The gods being so close to the material plane in the other time is causing a lot of weird problems. Of course, it's keeping the world alive, but you know, at what cost, right?
And in what way?
Yeah.
Yes, the collapse was calamitous and thousands died, but this world isn't dead. It's
No?
It has its own set of problems, but it's given time, it would recover in its own way and live its own life.
That's kind of what happens, I guess, when the Ascension interrupted the natural order of things. You know, things have a time and a season, and bad things are supposed to happen sometimes. And the Ascension was basically the gods stepping in where they weren't supposed to. And that's when things started getting weird, and then things started getting even weirder, because that was only supposed to last so long. But I'm concerned because if you're able to... If it's what I'm thinking is true and the lattice goes away, what happens to us?
I still don't understand how our connection is founded. Is it because of the lattice, or is it because of...
Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't
Primordial.
have anything to do with it. We come from the realms between, and we are ancient there. We were there first before all these other things started coming there. When it was
But if
just
the realms
primordial
between-
chaos.
If the realms between pulls farther away, would our connection be tenuous?
Well, I don't know. I
Or
think
even
it
possible.
depends on how strong it is, I guess. You and I have both developed together as we go. I can do a lot more things now than I used to, and so could you.
Yeah,
Maybe
we're
if it's
certainly
strong
able to
enough, then it won't be affected. And maybe that's how you save your people.
create that connection.
And strengthen it like we have. Because the fact of the matter is, you came out here to learn how to save them, but by doing that, you ended up getting a lot stronger, and making me a lot stronger, and making that connection a lot stronger. Maybe that's all it needs. Maybe that's what it takes. I don't know.
And I've had a concern ever since we got here. If this thread that we're pulling is correct, and our connection is something that we can maintain or strengthen to the point that even after whatever is going to happen happens, we can continue. The only reason the people of the basin, the only reason I exist, is for, and he'll be gone.
Well, he built the physical part.
And urged the rest. Without his guidance, I don't know how we would have found the connection in the first place, right?
Yeah.
My earliest memory is waking to him and you.
Yeah. He definitely started it.
How would it continue without it?
Well,
I guess like anything. But
you push a domino over, and the rest of them keep going down regardless of what happens to the first one. And ideally, we were going to figure out how to save all of them, not just the... I mean, the plan is still to save all the Warforged, regardless of if they're from us or from, you know, the more king-type ones, right? There's still some connection to be had there. I don't know whether that means we bring all the Warforged down to the basin and try to bond them to other spirits, or find a way to do what King did.
I think that's what the plan has become, but it's not really something I understood leaving. I wanted to protect my people, and now I'm kind of protecting Rooks. Even though he seems to think he's doing that as well, just different.
I think he's just getting vengeance for them.
If he's not careful, ending them.
Yeah, well, I think he knows that. I don't know how much
Now.
he cares, but yeah, that's a whole other conversation. But seems to me the fates are still interconnected. I just don't know exactly how. I mean, King lives here. There's no lattice, and as far as I can tell, he doesn't have a spirit. Something's keeping that guy alive. I don't know what.
You think it's something he would let us look at?
Could be. I'm interested in hearing about that castle project thing that made them swap, because that seems to have kept them both alive.
Yeah. We can talk to them before we leave. Or in the
Also,
weeks that we have to go.
Here's another part of it that I don't really understand. I don't know if you picked up on it, but what he said was that all of the awakened Warforged in your time were because of souls from this time that passed on and traveled across, right? Because they had a place where they were supposed to be. Which makes sense, except where does Rook come from?
Well, that's true. He was the first to awaken.
Before any of that. So they can't all just be recycled souls. But how do you imbue a mechanical form with a soul and not via a bond like the one that we have? Unless maybe he does have some kind of spirit and he just doesn't know about it. That's the
Good
secret.
point. I was unclear on that order of things. He came about before the surge and the
Yeah.
split.
That's the secret that ties all this together. If we can figure out what the hell happened there, I think we can save everyone. But I don't even think King knows how he did it. Just sounds like you just fucking played chess with him over and over. And one day he fucking woke up. Which, in a sense, is kind of what 4 did, but different.
I constantly feel out of my depth.
Well, I don't think it could hurt to try and talk to Araket.
I think they're on board with that. It's just going to be a matter of figuring out how to get there.
Logistically, it's a nightmare, but
Yeah, I'm trying to explore options that don't involve all of us hopping on a boat and puttering across the sea and dying to every worm, fish, and
Yeah.
shark between here and there.
But the thing is, I'm still here. And you're still here. Which means there's hope for all of them. Even if it means they have to leave the basin. Maybe you can teach them like 4 did. Because you got a lot stronger and so did that Vaughn. Just from doing the things that you've been doing out here. And maybe it's as simple as that.
So
least
once
for
you
your
get used
people.
to it, the rest of the world's not so bad. So, maybe.
It has its moments.
Well, I have some things to think about.
Always more questions. I'll keep meditating on that too. Try to figure out what the hell's going on. Maybe I'll talk to Ka. Dwayne.
I think that would be interesting.
Rock elementals are a little slow, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
So are we.
We move at our own pace. Yeah, well, figure it out. Is there anything else, anyone? Alright. You guys can set off at the end of your rest. Head towards Onric on your horses. And we can go ahead and stop there for the night.
All right.
Oh boy. Alright, we are
Kill some gnolls.
we are gonna take a couple of weeks off here. I will not be available next week.
And we will have problems the following.
Yeah.
So it sounds like
A brief hiatus.
October
folks.
5th.
Yep.
Alright. Gonna be coming up on our 1-year anniversary there.
Oh, God, is that right?
Uh-huh. October 20th.
Oh.
I know, right? It's crazy.
37 sessions in. Or whatever.
38.
38
Yeah,
sessions.
we'll be at like 42.
Jeez.
Maybe that week we make an exception. Instead of streaming on Wednesday, we stream on the 20th.
What day of the week is that?
Thursday.
Could be persuaded.
Possible.
I don't know.
I don't get off of work till 7. That's
We'll
the
do
problem.
Wednesday.
We'll do
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Just
I
pretend.
get- yeah. Maybe we could do like a little surprise, like, hey, little chat, little
That's
game.
alright.
We could do something. We could do an anniversary special. We'll do like a. You guys can just ask questions of me, whatever questions you have about the game
Well,
so
you're not
far.
gonna answer us.
I can answer
You're
some
not
of
gonna
them.
Answer.
I can answer some of them.
Mm,
Most,
mm.
a lot
Highly
of the,
suspicious.
a lot of the
Yeah.
major secrets have been revealed.
So far, yeah. But we wanna know the
Mom?
other stuff. Why with your mom?
Could just do a little anniversary special and just hang out, shoot shit, talk about the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Our
Get
journey
questions
so
from
far.
all of our fan.
Yes.
You could dump all of the world building on us that we've bumbled past.
The
never to be
road
seen
so
again.
far. Yeah.
We
It's
play
my-
Scribio of just our D&D characters.
Talk about what I thought was gonna happen.
Not the gate.
No, like I didn't know when you guys were gonna go to the prime timeline. I had no idea.
Still haven't seen half the world on the other side.
Oh boy. All right. Well, we have fun.
Oh yeah.
We'll be back in 2 weeks. 3 weeks then. 3 weeks. October 5th.
Yeah.
Mark your calendars. Until then.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks. Good night.
It has been Wednesday, my dudes.
Ah.
That was the last thing. Ah.